chat? Okay, it does work. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, chat, did I do it? Are we good? If I bring this a little closer, is this better? Hello, chat. Hello. Hi, Pinky. Hello. Chat, hopefully this works. Chat, this will be our last sewing stream. Are you guys excited? Chat, we're doing the thing! Chat, things! There's something on the table. I moved it. Is that good? Where's my hand? Yo. What, are you gonna sew my hat? No. I've already made a witch hat, actually. It's already done. But I haven't made my hat, because I'm still waiting on my next model. So that'll be my 3.0 model. Well, my third iteration of a model. But hey. Chat. Good morning. I'm already covered. You guys can see there's fuzz already all over my arm. Go figure. I can't escape it, chat. Chat! You guys donated. This is the last, officially last of our sewing streams until maybe next year, but I don't know if there's anything else that we could like really make unless we have another meme thing that I think would be funny. But at the same time, I think that might be more fun if I just did that off stream. Because these streams are fun, but they're not as exciting, I suppose I should say. Screw your morning! Listen, it's 8 a.m. for me. I'm here early, super duper early. So probably not a lot of people are gonna show up for quite a while. So we'll see, chat. But chat, we're making the damn hog today. Chat, you all donated for $1,400. There is actually a sewing machine simulator sewing game. But no, this is Sewing Machine Simulator. Guys, all the graphics are improved. Look. No, you can't eat the pig. No. This is also going to be a very tiny little guy, because there's actually 2 of these pieces that go together. So I'm actually kind of excited. So this thing is not going to be gigantic like everything else that I make. So I'm like very excited. No, this is not a VR game. Lechon Kowali? Remind me of that next time I'm streaming with Cap'n. But chat, if you missed it, so far we have made... Oh god, what have we made, chat? We made... Chat Bat. We made... Donkey. And now we're making the hog. So if you missed it when we've been playing a TCG simulator... Jiggler 60. Listen, no, it's a simulator, right? It's a simulator. Listen, this is some random game on itch.io. I tried looking it up and I was like, I don't know what the hell this is. Where are my... Okay. Oh, it's over on the other desk. You know what? That's fine. Chat, I'm just gonna put these away temporarily. But, chat. Is it third person? Yeah, it's newfangled. It's different. It's very different. It's never been seen before. It's in like this weird 3D, 4D space type of thing. So, but no, chat, I actually have to send back this camera, so this is actually borrowed very kindly from, we're not replacing the hat. I'm not making another hat. Oh my god, I've already done that once, chat. I'm not making another one. But I gotta send this camera back to Pyrrha actually soon. So thank you, Pyrrha. Thank you for letting me borrow this. This is probably gonna be the last of our IRL streams. So we've done the cake making stream. I'm trying to move it a little. We've done the donkey stream. We've done the chat bat stream. And now, chat, we're making the hog from TCG Simulator. So we've already learned how to sew from a basic pattern. I showed you guys how to use the embroidery machine. Today we're going to be doing patterning. Because, yeah, that's the last of the skills that I think that I have that I could really show you guys that would be kind of exciting. So, there is no pattern for this hog. There just isn't. It doesn't exist. I'm the only one that's crazy enough to make this thing, I think. So, yeah. You got a gummy worm ad? What? At 8 o'clock in the morning, you got a gummy? What the hell? Chat, you may be wondering why I didn't finish cutting this out. Well, chat, that's because last night I stayed up late making not one, not two, but 3 bats, chat. Chat, these ones are going to Riley. So, since the month ended, I have made these 3, another 3 for a present, and another 2 that are getting sent for a present. So, chat, it's been bats. So it's kind of nice to do something different, but man, I wish it was a pattern that I was familiar with, so they have to fly. There we go. So, no, instead, I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning, and I started working on this, chat. So, I figured out all the patterns, I figured out all the base ones, so I did link them. This is actually Tiff Plush Mayhem's pattern. She also makes bats, but she makes gay bats, and they're my favorite. And then these ones are actually from, I think it's Vampy Crafts YT, I think is what it is. I put the link to it directly, but this is actually, this is going to sound really embarrassing. This is actually an Among Us pattern. Chat, I made Among Us plushies a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh, these legs are like the perfect size. So this is going to be an amalgamation of 2 different people's patterns and the stuff that I'm making. So, chat, we'll see if we can make this hog. We'll see if we can. I know, I was making the plushes before anybody else was. One of my friends in the plush community actually made the visor as a in the hoop stitch thing in the embroidery machine. So I got that, I put them on all of them, and we hand sewed all of them together. Because a friend of mine asked for fucking you're gonna rate every stitch? Oh god. But asked for 6 or 7 of them one Christmas, so I got to work and I did it. Chat, is that too loud? Do I have to turn that down? Why is that so loud? Is that okay? How do you get anything done with gloves? So actually, you can also see my fingernails are butter me up. So they're like a light... I probably should have worn these actually for the baking stream. But, no, they're compression gloves, so they're meant for this. They're actually quilting gloves. Hold on. These are Creative Comforts. They're so much nicer, because otherwise, if I'm hand sewing, my hands really, really start to hurt. And I just recently reposted on Blue Sky a creator who's actually making these too. So, chat, highly recommend these for gaming if you're cold. Can I bicep? No, the sewing machine's too big. Listen, I have no strength. So chat, unfortunately I gotta sit here, cut all of this out, because I'm a shit streamer, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, too big, probably. But in Kevlar? I don't know, I think you could. I think you could sew those in. You'd probably have to weaken the Kevlar a little bit and put holes in it. But chat, so far I've got Tiff's pattern, which is going to give us a blob. I've got these legs I'm going to put together. See the compression gloves? So you could get quilting ones pretty easily if you go to most craft stores. They usually have them in like the quilting notions. Oh, they're so good. And then you don't lose any mobility because they're fingerless, which is great. And it helps for gripping things too, so especially when you're, Actually, some people will actually do gardening gloves, because especially when you're moving the fabric, as you see, my hands move and the fabric doesn't. So they'll get the gardening gloves with the rubber pads on the bottom, and then you can hold the whole thing and like really move it. I know, little things that you didn't think that you would need. And all kinds of crafting things. But we'll make the legs, we'll make the body, and then we'll do the fun parts, chat. So chat, you can follow along if you too would like to make our glorious little hog. Chat, you all donated for this. This is all I'm saying. You all donated for this stupid pig. So now I've got to make it. Oh my god. You don't have Sewing Machine Simulator? It's on itch.io. I'm pretty sure it's probably free. Honestly, at this point, it probably is. Also, chat, I might have to step away in a little bit. The cat has to go to the vet today, so I might have to help put him in his carrier, but we'll see. It's the fingertips. Oh, well, yeah. I've just kind of gotten to, used to the fact that I'm just gonna prick every single part of my fucking fingers. I've already gotten used to that part. It's more for the pain of like the constant sewing and hand sewing and moving and everything. No, just a checkup. He has to go get his shots again. Because we got him right before Halloween a couple years ago. So now he has to go get all of his boosters, and he's not going to be happy, chat. There we go. Look at that. Now, the only problem is I wanted to ask you guys, do you guys see the plush in the bottom corner? I think it's this way. Yeah. Chat, do you see this little guy? Right down here? Right here? Chat, what color are the bottoms of his feet? Chat, what colors are the bottoms of his feet? Orange? We think it's orange? I do have orange, but... Yeah, he's got, if you notice in the bottom corner, his whole leg, his body is all about this color. This is the color tomato. Who cares? Me! I'm trying to make it as close as possible. Stitch your favorite little piece of leather. Yeah, I've done that. I've also put a needle through my finger a couple of times. Make them the same as his inner ear. I'm gonna make the inner ear peach. An hour early. I'm 2 hours early. Wait, there's... I swear to God, Minecraft. There is not an echo. I'm gonna time you out. So I don't know, chat. I could make a peach. Pink? I don't have a pink that's like that color. There's a slight echo. Like, is it really bad? Should I turn down the mic a little bit? It's because of this room, because I'm in a different spot. Like, the room itself is. Let's match the nose and ears. I could do that. Because the closest color I have is deer suede. I know this is going to sound really weird. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go get it. Hold on. Oh, did I just roll over a cord? No, we're good. Because I got this. This is the closest I've got to that color. Because I couldn't order anything. I've got light pink deer suede. See what I mean? Sorry, shoes. Shoe symbol. Wow. Wow. It's picking up the phone? No. No, my phone's off. I don't think it's the camera. Hold on, chat. Let me test something. Chat, can you still hear me? Yes? Okay, so it's the camera. Ah! Why is it doing that? Like, does it sound bad? Does it sound really bad, or should we keep it like that? No echo now, it's good. Alright, so chat, this is gonna sound really weird. My standing mic is muted. The camera here is picking up sound. And I don't know how to turn it off. It didn't do it the last couple of streams, so I don't know why it's doing it. So if it sounds okay, I think we'll just leave it. Chat, welcome to Scuff 101. I know it's working. Now I just moved my mic for nothing though. God damn it. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Man. No, because I heard it earlier, and it's not a thing that I could turn on or off in OBS, so I don't know why it's doing it. So, you know what, chat? It's our last one of these streams. It's the last one. I'm not going to bother fixing it. This apparently didn't happen, as far as I know, from any of the other streams, so I don't know why all of a sudden it is. So, I don't care. I'm not fixing it. I'm not going to have this anymore. So, chat, let's cut out these feet. So, you may be wondering what this is and why this is different from the rest. Well, chat, when you look at different plushies and things like that, sponsor a badathon. I'm not sponsoring a badathon. Oh my god. I think that's gonna be a mess. But when you look at most anime plushies, how they have that really soft, like, gently furry thing that they use for, like, all of the skin and stuff, that's what this is. This is called deer suede. So it's a little different. It's unfortunate because it's not going to be the same as the fluffy material that I'm using, but you know what? It's going to work because it's the correct color. Aw, Chad, I won't be able to mute my mic. Hi, Cap'n. Cap'n, I'm supposed to ask about something that Reeker said is good. I don't know, wherever Moth went. No, we're not having a donkey-a-thon. Chat, I don't think my sewing streams do as well, channel analytically. that was a mouthful. So, I think just having a couple of these are fun. No, it'd be 9 p.m. I know, it's because I'm early. Hi, Caro. We're making the Pygmy plush that's in the bottom corner from TCG Simulator. So if you didn't see, we did a spectacular streamathon recently. And chat donated $1,400 for me to make this plush. And I have to do VR chat, and I have to play a couple of games. But listen, we're getting the things done soon. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. We're getting there. Let's see if I can cut all of this out, and then I could throw this aside temporarily. So chat, I'm gonna make the body first. Of course they don't do well, you know, that's true. But it's also not my normal content either, so. But we'll sew the pig together. So this is just gonna be the body and the legs. Then we'll get to the fun part, chat, and you guys will get to see how I pattern things, because obviously nobody has made this guy before. Chat, world first. World first. Watch, then you guys are going to go and find somebody that's actually done this better and has already done it before, and I'm going to be like, God damn it. Alright, let's put this away. Chat, if you ever end up like me and you have a ton of fabric, make bolts. My normal is not 50 in any way, shape, or form, Pinky. My normal is not 50. Chat, I'm actually excited. I've been putting in all of my analytics for this past year, starting since January. At the end of the year, chat, we'll be able to go through my analytics and see how we did this year. I can already tell you that a lot of these random one-off streams and shorter streams don't do very well. I could never... See, but I like it, because then I get to look at the numbers and be like, ah, yes. My current view average is about 23.5 for the year. So thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. I can't. Your head is the dominant controlling device. It's true. See, to a point, it's fun, but I try and use it as a gauge. If I'm having fun, but chat isn't having fun, then I kind of reconsider a little bit. I'm going to throw that over there. If I'm not having fun and chat's not having fun, I'm not going to play it anymore. So that's why I do it. Chat, which is potentially why we may have dropped Yakuza. I thought it was fun, but man, is it grindy. Let's see, if I put this together... See, chat, we got little tiny pig feet. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to hand sew these, but that's okay. That's okay, chat. If chat is, but I'm not, then it's kind of like, well, at least I'm finishing something. Because I also don't like leaving things unfinished. Unless then nobody likes it, then I won't leave it finished. Then I'll, then I'll just, nah, I'm just canceling it then. Alright, chat. Now comes the fun part. Chat, if you have not met Banana, this is Banana. Thread. Wait, where's my little stopper? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! It's on the machine. Well, my naming convention is, for all of my sewing machines, it's whatever the very first project that I did on it. So chat, the very first project that I did on this machine, which is actually my second most recent one that I purchased, was Banana the Bat. My embroidery machine is toothless. My serger is Ophelia. And my very first machine is Mikuru. And my other one was Happy. Happy, unfortunately, is busted and had to get a middle range. I'd say middle range. It's a Brother Project Runway edition. It's meant for clothing and quilting, actually. This is a XR9550 Project Runway edition. So chat, you could buy this machine. It just won't be Project Runway Edition because those ones are limited. Yeah, note that down. Note that down. Crochet hook is a blanket. Listen. No, I got all these stitches and everything. I think what I'm gonna do later is, as you can see, there's a couple of dots and things. I'm gonna, thanks Captain. I'm gonna use this to actually make the eyes, if you notice. So I'm gonna pattern out the eyes. We're gonna sew out the back. What I like to do is I actually have a fake satin stitch that I like making. So top notch is definitely not that. Absolutely not. My friend, we went to go and get a Bernita, and I think they quoted her at $6,000 US for a long arm machine. So, no, I'm not buying a $6,000 long arm machine anytime soon. Unfortunately, I do not have that kind of money. All right, chat. Chat, do we want to make the body first or we want to make the legs first? Let's separate everybody out. Let's separate them. We'll do the body first. Okay. Start big. 6K is a used car in good condition? Not anymore. Not anymore, at least not around here. Could be sponsored. Yeah, hey Bernita, you wanna come sponsor me? I'll make a I'll make a quilt. I'll quilt on a long arm machine. You just have to give me the long arm machine. But chat, you're gonna see around here, so we have these little tiny things here, these little tiny like carrots, so those are gonna be darts. That's actually what's gonna give us body. Later on, when I go to pattern out the snout, you guys will get to see exactly what we do with these and how you create these. These are typically just gonna be a little bit longer. You just kind of add it onto the pattern. What that's gonna do is I'm actually gonna sew these together, just all the way straight down. It's going to actually give this a little bit of a 3D effect, and that's how you get your spherical oval shape. Slowly but surely, chat. All right. Chat, the penguin is back. I had to get rid of a whole bunch of pins. Yeah, like a game sphere. No, not like a game sphere. So brand. Listen, same. I love going to people's art streams and learning how they do rigging and stuff, and I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna do rigging, but this seems like fun. Alright, let's see. So let's try and do the top one first, get that out of here. Alright, that's all set. I'm just gonna do everything in white, unfortunately. I don't really have an orange. I have to go through and purge and buy some new thread, but let's go backwards a little bit and knot it. Chad, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna sew over the needles, because that's why I keep having to throw out my needles. There we go. There we go. Look at that. So now we're starting to get a little bit of the pucker here. So if you notice on some plushes that you probably have, you're going to have like some of these lines and stuff. That's actually what it is. It's literally just a dart. So, no, even if I'm not going fast, I'll still hit them. Yesterday I stopped the entire machine because it is a computerized one, because it couldn't go through the middle of a pin. And I may have dented the entire pin. So I'm going to be very cautious today, chat, because as you can see, I'm running out of pins. No, these ones don't count because these ones are the short ones. I'm not using the tiny little baby ones. I use those for clothing. These ones are for plush work because then I can keep the pins in. So at some point, chat, I got to save up to go buy some more pins. And unfortunately, I can't do that today. We gotta finish this today, guys. I gotta finish this today. A crafting wish list? No, I'd rather my throne be for streaming stuff. I've already gone through and culled some stuff. But I've got an iPhone for tracking and stuff like that on there. So, chat, no obligation, but if you ever feel like supporting me in a different way, you absolutely can. But there's absolutely no obligation to support me in any which way, because you guys just being here is support in and of itself. Alright, let's see. So if I back this up here... There we go. There's only a couple of these, but then we also have to do the ones on the other side. You'll also see I'm a nut about trying to get rid of these threads, because otherwise they get in my way and then I'm not sure what I'm sewing at the time. Got it. And that goes there. Don't worry, chat. This is gonna look really exciting at the end, I promise. Cue to everybody leaving and coming back in 6 hours when I'm almost done. Hand-cranked pure mechanics. See, I love those ones. My mom... No. Yeah, my mom got one. And, unfortunately, none of us knew how to clean it up, so it never worked. Sorry, I'm running out over a pin. That's right, Pyrrha added a hog emote. Chat, if you got Pyrrha's emote, today's the day. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. 2 more down here, and then we could switch to the other one. See, chat, I'm trying to keep track of everything and throw things out. My trash can is literally right under you guys, so I'm not just, like, going to punch you guys. No, my trash can's, like, right here. Chat, I'm actually using my trash can, I know. Last time I didn't, I just threw it all on the floor. And I may have gunked up the vacuum. No, you guys aren't the trash can. No. I'm not calling you guys trash. Am I feeling better? I'm doing my best. Guys, I'm chronically American. And upset. But it's fine, we're making the hog. And no, you're not late. I'm just really, really hella early. Come on. There we go. See, it can't be complicated. But I'm also hoping that by me doing a bunch of these streams that maybe I encourage somebody else to, I don't know, go and make a bat or something. Listen, the bats are really easy to make, chat. Chat, if you missed it, Sura hit the goal for her spooktacular streamathon. Chat, Sura also has to make a bat because of me. There we go. Chat. So these darts are enabling this to curve. So now when we place the other one, we're going to get our circle. Look at that! Look at that! It threw you. I know. I was supposed to be having dinner with friends, but it looks like we're going to be going out tomorrow, and I was like, I'm not changing my schedule so I could sleep in. I was like, I might as well just get up an hour early. And I got up 2 hours early. Wedding dresses are complicated? They can be. I've made a couple. But to be fair, I've made a ton of clothing. I think suits are the worst. Pants. You know what? Let's addendum that. Pants. Fuck Pants. Chat. Did I ever tell you about the first time that I tried to make a pair of pants? Well, big dresses are complicated because there's just so much detail work. As long as you keep together what it is that you're doing, you're fine, but pants! Chat, the very first time that I ever made a pair of pants, I looked at the pattern and I went, I could do this. And the problem was, chat, was that I was making a pair of bloomers. Now, I had never made pants before, and I figured it's just sewing one leg to the other. I was like, it shouldn't be that bad. So I sewed the one leg, and I sewed up the other one, and it went all the way to the top of the waistband, so it was just like if these are the legs, here's the leg, and then you sewed it at the crotch going all the way up. Chat, when I did the crotch, it went about halfway down my thigh, and I went, that's really weird. That shouldn't be doing that. So I sewed it again. And chat, every time that I kept sewing it and I couldn't figure it out, and I kept getting mad, and I think I did this 5 or 6 times until the crotch of the pants were all the way down to my knee. They're fluffy underwear. They're like Victorian, balloon pants, I guess, now modernly, but they were always worn under dresses and things like that for modesty. Also high arc. So by the time I was done, my crotch was at my knee and I got mad, so I bought a pair of pants and I added I added trim to the bottom of it and called it a day. I threw it out. I was so upset. Chat, I had to cut away fabric to make it go up. I was just sewing it down instead of taking away fabric, and I didn't realize it at the time. I realized this many years later when I attempted pants again. And chat, my next attempt, hell of a lot better. I made a full suit. I've talked about this before, but I made a full Monica group. I made myself as Mommy. I made my friend as Monica. I made my friend as Sayaka. I made another friend as Miki. And she made the guns, actually, for me as the trade. And then we made Sayaka. And I made a friend of ours a full suit, like a military-style suit with the front panel and everything, as Kyuubi. And I did all of that in about 4 months, chat. I think I'm a little nuts. It was fun, though. I know, I sent a picture to Riley. I sent a picture to Mousy, too. The guns were kind of cool, I won't lie. She went out in her backyard and she grabbed a couple of trees and her dad hand whittled the guns and then she painted it. To be left with a couple of extra bolts and you take it home. I know, it's exactly what happens. I may have done that several times at the craft place. Listen, it's getting pennied out. It's going to be going in the dumpster. I don't care. If it's in the dumpster, it's free reign. Something that went viral? Probably those, actually. Oh, he got the cat! Alright, chat. Cat is going to the vet. We're all good. He seems very upset. I mean, when we did a full Rosen Maiden outfit, but this was also back in, like, 2007, so viral at the time would have been for the cosplay community in person, which we did. We actually had, I think, 6 or 7 photographers stop us, and we just ended up doing, like, a full photo shoot. Like a full professional photo shoot after we did the competition, which we did win. We won a sewing machine, and we were like, what do we do? Because there's like 6 or 7 of us. So he poops himself. No, he ends up just meowing the entire time and looking for everybody, so I usually sit next to him and just kind of talk to him. He's alright with it. He just wants to get out and look around the car. He's a very inquisitive little guy. But recently I went to go show friends of mine, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Back when I was a professional cosplayer, it was not high price. It was what you could do as much as you could do. Like, Yaya Han was not a common name at the time, which was kind of nice. So, there was no... When cosplay.com came out, that was the most exciting thing. And then they were selling wigs, chat. I have several of their wigs. Several of their wigs. And I used to have an account on there. I no longer do. I removed all traces, chat. Because I hate to say it, but it's never going to look as good as any of the stuff today. And I don't want to be compared to any of the stuff today, because you can't really compare it. We didn't have 3D printers. You had some clay, and you learned how to work with Sculpey, and that was it. You went to the thrift store, you handmade everything. There was no buying of costumes. It's too scary. No, how to put it? I think it's gotten to... Back when I was doing professional, there was no World Cosplay Summit. There was no OnlyFans. There was no... You didn't trade information with each other. There was no business cards. There was no cosplay guests. There was nothing like that. So... Let me go out in public. Listen. Anybody could cosplay. I just don't think that competitions are in it for me anymore. We definitely did some interesting ones. Like we bought thigh-high hooker boots from a fetish shop in Las Vegas. It's back in my day, this is gonna sound horrible. Back in my day, when somebody came up and asked you about your costume, they asked you, oh, how did you make it? The last couple of times that I've been cosplaying, people would come up to me and ask me where I bought it. And that doesn't sit well with me anymore. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. And that's unfortunate. I wish people would go back to the craftiness of it. And a little bit less of the buying of it. There's no need to have 15 different cosplays. Have one or two of them and make them really, really well. Like the last time that I made an outfit, I did actually Ophelia from Octopath because I really liked it and I thought it would be really cool if I added some embellishments. I got hand gold trim. I got inside brocade, if you've ever seen brocade. It's I don't know if I have any. It's a very fancy fabric, and it's usually intertwined with like gold and things like that. It's like a silk. So I did that. I did a lining. I did a little bit of a fur lining too, because it was a winter convention, and I didn't want to be cold. So on the underside of her, like, her cape top, I added fur. And I did my own wig. I styled it. My roommate made me the staff. And then I made him Ulbrich. And I took marine vinyl that you would kind of get for like, how to put it? It's like a slip material. It's like a plastic leather. It's not like a true leather, because otherwise it'll like absorb the water. It's meant for boats. It's meant for boats. That's why it's called marine leather. And I used that to make him the armor. I did like a faux armor. And I took the cosplay foam and I made it as little pieces. And chat, one of my favorite things to do, this is going to sound really dumb. Hold on. Chat, if you ever want to make rivets, take googly eyes and paint them. Glue on the googly eyes and paint them. You're gonna rattle them, you're gonna shake as you walk, but they're perfectly sized every time. And they look perfect as little rivets for all of your armor pieces. I shit you not. And chat, nobody noticed us. The most exciting thing that people were crowding around was someone who had purchased I'm going to be very careful saying this, purchased a very shoddy looking costume. And it definitely still had a whole bunch of stray threads and things attached because it was a more commonly known character at the time. It was a very popular anime. So, I get it. I get it, you're gonna like what you like at the time. But, we actually lost in the costume competition to that one. And, they actually took back the award after finding out that they had purchased it. Explain that one to me. Yeah, it's not available. It really isn't. But yeah, they can churn out tons and tons of them, whereas I could sit there for 24 hours beforehand and maybe make a jacket, which I have done before. I did a Kitty Giddy costume from Danganronpa, and I sat down the day before and I made everything. I made the skirt, I made the shirt, I made the jacket, and I borrowed a pair of my mom's gloves. I can't do that anymore. I can't. So, I don't know. That's my thing about it. I hope at some point people will go back to hand making them, but I don't know. That's my annoyance with it. So let's see, chat. So for this, if you notice, there's actually a bottom. Now this bottom is going to replace here, so I'm going to leave this open. We're going to hand sew and put this in later. So I'm going to put this up here first. So I'm going to pin this and put it there. In imitating runway clothing. See, I don't like fast fashion. It's a problem for me. I like having good clothing and repairing it. Which sucks because a lot of that is very, very expensive now. Which, I mean, yeah, you're probably going to keep it for many years and they got to make money. So it's, no matter what we do, there's going to be a problem. Which sucks. Also, thanks, Nick. Chat, everybody drink some water. Oh, yeah, free to play. I've talked about that, too. And stretch. Nick, you missed 4th. You missed it. It was a big problem in video game academia for a while. I don't know what the consensus is anymore, but back in the day, we, as gamers, agreed that it was not going to be a good thing. So we even knew back in 2012, no, 2011? 2011, 2012-ish, that it was not going to be a great thing. and free-to-play was going to be a big issue. Because, I don't know, Fortnite wasn't even out then. Oh, God. What was the big free-to-play stuff at the time? I don't think there really was a lot. Because we didn't even have Overwatch. Was it League? I think it must have been League. Throw it out because it's not cool anymore. That's the whole point of it. It's like the concept that you can't wear the same thing to another person's wedding twice. Yeah, Counter-Strike clones. Yeah. There were some interesting ones. No, because Newgrounds was still a thing then, so it was still a lot of Newgrounds games that people would play for free. Mobile games were just really getting started. That's actually what my entire course was focused on, was trying to do mobile games, because they knew that was going to be the hot thing. Which I'm kind of glad that they did. Because several of the people that I know... Look, you can see my poor pin! Chat! I'm running out of pins! Damn it! Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. So I think I'm going to leave... Hold on. I think I'm going to leave a section open over here for turning. So let me mark that out. So we're going to skip this section right here, chat. So I'm going to turn and I'm going to stuff from here. I know Batman, Arkham Asylum, or Arkham City was new. What else was new? Bastion. We did a lot of work on Bastion. I think because one of my professors who wrote the curriculum, I think was friends with him. Journey was new. What else was new? We did a couple of courses on Beautiful Joe, too. Alright, chat. Let's sew these two little pieces together. We'll put the bottom on. And then we'll start with the legs and see how that goes. I am going to have to stuff this before we do any more work. And pretty much for the most part, most of these little pieces that I'm making are going to end up being attached by hand, chat. Come on. Alright, and I reinforced the stitch on the other side of this because we're going to be shoving all the stuffing through here, so I don't want it to fall apart. Alright. Come on. I kind of cut it a little close here. So I'm hoping I'm not falling off the edge. We'll see on the other side later. Chad, I might have got it. Let's see. Oh. Thanks, Nightbot. Chad, did you know you could buy me shit on Throne? Thanks, Nightbot. Chat, those are my only ad reads now because we're done with the charity stuff, so you're welcome. Even though I wouldn't really call them ad reads. Alright. Ow! Fuck. Just put a pin through my thing. A nose reveal? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Chat, I'm essentially my VTuber. We've talked about this. I don't care. I've already had people who are like, "Oh, I'm gonna find pictures of you." Okay. What? what are you gonna find? I look like my model? Okay. The thing that I have told you all? Alright, I think that should be okay. Let me check chat. I'm like really close to the edge, but it seems tight. Yeah, chat, we got a jellyfish. We got a round blob jellyfish. He's gonna be a little guy. He's gonna be a very little pig. Which I'm kind of okay with, chat. We've been making a lot of very large plushes. And I've got to keep these guys somewhere. I need to reach out to Sam about sending him a donkey, too. One of my biggest things with, especially plush making, but also sewing in general, is that I'm trying to just make things that I want or that I can give to people, because I've got no space, chat. My office is filled to the brim. I'm not making a donkey army just for the hell of it, unfortunately. I have nowhere to put them. Maybe I'll give one away. Maybe I'll do a raffle. But chat, if I got no space for it, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's do this, because we're going to close this later. Trim all this extra down. Make it easier for us. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Now the fun part. One of the most people. You don't play the game. I do play... Oh. Oh, I know what you mean. I was like, wait, I play games? Wait, I play games? What are you talking about? Oh, God. Oh, chat, I'm a fucking idiot. But no, I appreciate everybody that does do those things. For me, I don't like it. For me, I just don't. So let's see, chat. If I want to do... Let's mark, so this will be face. Hold on. Face. Chat, I know, I'm writing on the fabric, but it's fine. You won't see it. See, you don't see it on the other side. It's fine. So if this is going to be the face... I'm a player. Stop. Under no circumstances. No. No, I'm just me. I'm just naturally this dumb, chat. None of this is played up in any way, shape, or form. I'm just genuinely this fucking stupid. I'm just genuinely this fucking stupid. But unfortunately, that also means that I'm not going to be as popular, which I'm okay with, chat. Sometimes you just gotta do things that you want to do. Sometimes you gotta be honest with people. Sometimes you gotta be honest with yourself. And sometimes you just gotta do a bunch of things for charity, like making a fucking pig plush. Chat, can you think of any other VTubers that would be like, yeah, donate $1,400 and I'll make a pig plush? Who the fuck does that besides me, chat? Alright, let's see if I could fit this here. So, chat, on the original pattern, because I do have a link to it, there's actually these little tiny lines, so I'm trying... I think it's supposed to be that you line it up to those specifically, and that's supposed to be where the darts are, but I'm not 100% certain because I've never done this pattern before, so we're figuring this out together, is what this means. So if it looks like shit, I'm sorry. If it looks really bad, then I'm very sorry. No, thankfully we finished our donation drive, so But here's the thing. I'm also very honest with this. If you guys donate things, it goes back to the stream for the most part. If you guys donate to charity, it goes back to the charity. I touch none of it. If you guys are here watching It helps me analytically. If you guys are clipping, it helps me post things on YouTube. If you guys buy me stuff from Throne, it goes back to the stream. If you guys send raids over, it gives me better viewership over time. And there may be somebody that actually enjoys my stream and ends up following as a result. It's all support, and it doesn't always have to be monetarily. It all helps in some way, shape, or form. So never be like, oh, I can only just sit here and watch. What do you mean only sit here and watch? If you weren't here watching, Twitch wouldn't be pushing me to, I don't know, streamers you might like. Or, who was it? Algo, who keeps coming in? He's like, you know, Twitch keeps offering to me to use a suggestion. And I'm like, I think you came here from a raid at one point. I get pushed to different people and things like that. So it's not a bad thing, chat. It really isn't. It doesn't always have to be, here's 50,000 bits, you know, put my name on a tack board. Which we did do. We did do the little, which I do still have the board, chat, and I do still have Anonymous on there. So thank you, Anonymous, for your gift from the subathon. It hangs up over here, actually, over here on this wall. But am I broken up that there's only one person on there? No. Did we get to have some fun content where we got to see me going through a whole bunch of different paper that I have? Yeah. And send energy? Yes, send me energy. Do like a Dragon Ball Z episode and just start screaming. Confuse the hell out of everybody near you. And just start screaming and send me good wishes. It's not bad. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Listen, it's the truth. It's the truth. You know, we got 1,000 followers, but that doesn't mean anything if nobody's watching. I mean, what's that? All of these people that have 10,000 followers and they only get like 10 people viewing at a time? What? Alright, see, chat? Now you can see it's gonna be a little soft thing. Look! See? See? So when I go to stuff this, it's actually gonna get rounder too. Which is gonna be even more exciting, chat. It's gonna be way more exciting. Look at that. Alright, so this is gonna be very precarious. I'm gonna go with this very slowly. I think I'm gonna start back here at this other seam. Just so I know that there's something attached and I can make sure that that actually does get attached. Because if you notice, the line, the sewing line doesn't go down far enough. So I want to try and make sure that my line for the bottom is going to intersect that. So I don't have a hole. So let's see, chat. Chat, I hope I'm at least teaching you guys something about sewing. Go away. Ah, chat, I'm covered. Chat. Chat, there's Minky everywhere. Chat is everywhere. Oh my god, I'm covered. Chat, I'm covered in tomato. Actually, I've never used this fabric before. I kind of like this color. It's just my cats. Well, I mean, listen, the cats will just be like, human's doing a weird thing. Yesterday I was working on the 3 bats over here, and the cat decided he was gonna lay in my lap, and this little piece of shit, every time that I pulled a new thread, he decided he was gonna try and eat it. He's never eaten thread before, so I don't know where the hell this came from. But then complained, I don't trust you, Bezos. It's true. Because the problem is you got a lot of bot accounts. You got a lot of people that just follow for the sake of following everybody. Like, I never understood those. What is the point of doing the, I'm gonna follow everyone on this platform? What? What? It's not profitable because of the servers needed to run, because, I mean, videos, let's be honest, very hella expensive. Especially live streaming, hella expensive. Servers to run it, hella expensive. Servers to keep all of the, probably what, hundreds of thousands of people that are currently live going? Hella expensive. Oh, come on. Chad, I'm not gonna break my machine this time. If you missed it last time when we did the damn Donkey Kong plush, that piece of shit broke 2 of my needles, a pair of scissors, and I had to rip apart a whole bunch of thread. So thank you, Donkey. So no, Chad, I have not made another one since. I'm a little bit upset. Alright, I think we're almost done. And then we could trim this down. Alright. Back up stitch a little bit. Chad, I didn't miss! If you haven't seen the way that I sew before, I actually will, when I mark out my pattern, I will actually write exactly where it is that I need to stitch. So that's actually what this line is. Most people will end up like putting in their what's called a seam allowance, where they'll actually write over here instead, and then they just kind of know to go to this spot. I cannot conceptualize the amount of space needed and the sizing. So instead I just draw directly where it is that I have to sew. It's not common, chat. So if you ever decide you want to get into this, you're probably going to have to deal with that and realize that you're supposed to sew a little bit inwards and not at the edges. I didn't understand that for a long time, and I've just never... I can't conceptualize the space in between. I just can't. So instead, I just draw the actual pattern, skip the outer bit, which then means I could leave all these crappy little edges that I just remove later. I gotta stick with it. Stick with what? Learning? Or are you trying to make a dumb sewing pun? I can't tell. 2 new kittens in the garage. Less than a week. Oh no! Alright, well now you got new cats. Again. Nope, now you got new cats. Congratulations, Cal. You now have 2 new cats again. Viewership is what you sell. Well, I think it's partially the fact that the ads don't pay a lot, and they do have to pay the streamers for those ads. You just shut the fuck up, Minecraft. It's the it's the juxtaposition between, how to put it? How to put this without coming off rude? I was ready for the 2 pun combo. Shut the fuck up. Chat. Chat, I'm gonna preface this like this. I've been on Twitch for a very, very long time. I migrated over from Justin TV. There was no affiliates. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Shut up. There was no affiliates. There was absolutely not a single affiliate. There was no ads. There was no pretty much anything. You just had partners. Just partners. When they added Prime, you got no ads. Okay. And that was your big draw to it. Then they replaced it with Turbo. Now, all of those things are fine and dandy and wonderful, but you're providing a free service. Most people are just going to deal with the ads and not get Turbo. Prime was the best way to go because you didn't have to pay extra to not have ads. And you got a free sub every month, which was great. The problem is when you, and chat, I don't run ads. I hold no ill wishes against anybody that does run ads. I know there are some people that have been able to incorporate it into their stuff, which is great. You know, I'm glad that they did that instead of having it just randomly run ads, but that's true, you do get to make fun of the hat. But when you added so many people by adding affiliate, it did help because then you get more subscriptions. The problem is when you add things like that, there's very little incentive now to become a partner because now there's no difference. There's no need to grow because it's still pretty much a 50-50 split, and then adding this Partner Plus was probably also not the way to go either. I think it stems back to the fact that they added affiliates. If they would have kept running ads at random points like they were, they would have been making a hell of a lot more money. The problem with adding affiliates means that then you have to pay all of those affiliates. You have to pay them a portion of those ads. Now, if you removed affiliates and you still ran ads on their channel, then guess what, chat? You're making more money off of all of those ads. If you get $15,000 to run those ads and you only run them on affiliate channel or channels that aren't partnered, then you're just making $15,000. Done. Explain like I'm 5. There's Partner. Partner was the original thing that they used to do. That was how you would subscribe to people. They were the only ones that had subscription buttons. The only ones. They would run ads on all channels. Anybody that was live. Even back when I was first streaming and I was doing art streams, I would still have ads on my channels. I couldn't control them. We couldn't do anything about it. And then they would only have to pay out the ad revenue to partners. And let me tell you, there was not... Sorry, let me stitch this sentence back together. Shut the hell up. They only gave it to partners. There was only a couple of partners at the time, chat. You had Dan's Gaming. You had Tina Dayton. You had Carnage. You had It Me JP. You had Sour Kool-Aid Show. It was so small. Yeah, the ad revenue isn't enough because they have to pay out people for running those ads. I make money off of ads. Everybody that streams on Twitch and there's an ad run, even if it's a pre-roll ad, you make money off of it. If they didn't have to pay the affiliates for it, they would make a lot more. That's the problem. Thanks, Reeker. Oh shoot, do I have a snack? Oh, I don't! Reeker, remind me later and I'll refund you. I don't have a snack. So no, they're not making enough in ad revenue because they have to pay everybody a certain cut for running those ads now. If they went back to how it was when it was only partners and they only had to pay them a little bit, then they'd be a lot better because then you would make all of that money off of the sub revenue and not the ad revenue. Does that make sense? All right, chat. We got a circle. Chat, we did it! We got a circle! Okay, so this is going to be the body. But why in French? Because, same reason that I keep getting ads in Korean. I keep getting ads in Korean on Twitch when I do a multi-stream link because it doesn't work with Turbo. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not gonna help them. Yeah, what are you gonna do with ads in all of these different languages? We just don't know. Alright, chat. Let's see if I can make the legs. And then I've got to stuff this guy and the legs. And we got to put on the little pads at the bottom. And then I've got to put the stuffing in the legs. And then we got to attach it. Oh, chat, this is going to be fun. You suck at running your ads. They kind of do. They're also probably mad at people like me that don't run ads in the first place. Oops. Oops. I think they're distracting and I think you miss a lot. I don't like them. Chat, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm stupid. I forget ads go. I don't have to worry about ads because I pay for Turbo. That's why you guys get 2 months of my 2 months of my VODs. Which I think is great. Because then it makes your channel look super active. I think that's one of my biggest problems with a lot of people that are streaming. Is if I go to look at your channel and you only have 2 weeks worth of VODs, they don't keep when was the last time that you streamed. I have to go digging for it to see when was the last time you streamed. I assume that you're just not an active streamer. So I don't follow you. You know, things come up and stuff like that, but if I don't see that you're streaming, I don't think that you're going to be streaming. Does that make sense? It is a free market, yeah. It's just there's no other place to go. There's YouTube Live and that's about it. Which is not really that great. Really isn't. And chat, I'm sorry, I'm not going to Kick. Chat, I hated playing all of the gambling stuff in Pokemon. I hated it. I hated it. I'm not going up. Yeah. No, I'm not going on there. I know people stream there, but I'm not going there. Chat, I am the most ace person you'll probably ever meet on this platform. I'm not. What would I do there? Just sit there and be like, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Looks fine. Alright, that's one side of the leg. So chat, we're just going to sew up just the sides of all the legs. And this little opening here is where we're going to put this circle. So that's going to create that different color and different texture. You watch it there before you hit theaters. Chat, I may have many years ago, I mean, I totally don't do this now, may have found, oh no! Oh! Chat, my bobbin ran out. Hi, Ham. Damn it! Oh, chat. My bobbin. Oh. But I may have many years ago found a Oscar advance copy of something to watch. I shall not say what or where, or if I still have it. But many moons ago in 2006. Yeah, the little thread thingy at the bottom. At least in English, it's called a bobbin. Damn it! Oh no, I'm running out of thread! Oh, this was my worry! That was just last year. I wish, Patch. I wish. Oh. Oh, Oh no. Chat, I don't think I have more white thread. Wait, is that white? Or is that... I graduated in 06. I was in high school in 06. Hold on. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Well... Oh! Wait, chat. Oh my god. Chat, I have orange. Chat, I have a whole spool of orange. Oh shit. There we go. And you say you're old. I think Pyrrha's older than you still. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Right? Didn't Pyrrha say... I think Pyrrha said 90s? Like late 90s, I think? I'd have to check. Damn it, chat, I can't... This is gonna sound really embarrassing. Twitch paycheck hasn't hit yet. I can't afford more thread. And I think we're just gonna have to switch to orange. Got yeeted out in 06. Oh god. Oh god. That means I'm what, 16 years older than you? Yeah. I should just use orange. You know what? Let's use up the rest of this. Let's get rid of this. And then I can replace the white spool. Chat, we're gonna watch my thread run out together. I can't believe it, I ran out of white thread. How? How? Just how? There it goes. Magic! Magic, chat. How... Did you meet Moses? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Alright, well, chat. Done. I'm gonna put this away because I got no top thread for it. How old we're getting? I look forward to ass wrinkles. Hi, Night. Oh, God. Was it fun? Shut up. Oh, God. Chad, it's like when I make fun of Cap'n for being like 3 or 4 years younger than me. At least I think it's 3 or 4. Or it might be 5. I make fun of Cap'n because I'm like, haha, Cap'n, you're younger than me. A small child in comparison. That's why everybody always calls him Big Brother, and I'm like, nah, you're the little brother for me. I don't know why that's always so funny. Does the oldest get a prize? You'd have to fight Pyrrha. You and Pyrrha fight. NS, I think, too. I think NS is a couple years older than me. You all can fight. Oh, god damn it. Chat, we're switching to orange. I'm so upset. I can't believe I'm out of white thread. Who runs out of white thread? It's like one of the most common colors. How did I do that, chat? How did I do that? How did I do that? Thank God it was at the end of the stitch, though. Damn it! It's fine, chat. At least I have black thread. I've got that. Like, you should always have black and white thread. You should. If you don't, there's something wrong. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, at least it's gonna make all this stitching invisible. Which is kind of nice. Alright, we'll sew up that way. That's all done. Chat, in an hour and a half, we've got a body at least. Alright, let's clear all of this up. Can remove this. And then I'm going to set these aside. So I already know that I'm not going to be able to throw the little paw pads at the bottom through my machine. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to hand sew those. Oh, now we got orange thread. Who the heck uses orange thread? Oh, the cat's back. Chat, the cat has come home. Denny's parking. Who's the senior discount? Shut up. Shut up. No, I'm not having you guys rumble in a parking lot. Somebody will break a hip. I make that joke, but I have to start putting on eye cream, chat. Like a fucking 60-year-old woman. Chat, if anything, I'll break my hip. Alright, there we go, chat. We got a leg. So the legs are going to be a little bit bigger. I may end up actually sewing this down a little bit. Shoot. Because these are going to be really big legs in comparison. I didn't think about that. Hold on. How big should the legs be? Chat. No, they're not gonna be googly eyes. I do have googly eyes actually, but I'm gonna do a stitched out version. Chat, I think these legs might be a little bit too big. Shoot. I could grab a ruler. Yeah, if we just want him to have big, giant legs. Because, I mean, he's all body. Shit. How to end up fighting in a parking lot. No, you want to teach them to fight in a parking lot. Listen, I want to fight a man in a Denny's parking lot still. That's my dream goal of life. I wonder... How wide would this be if I just did this? No, no, it cannot be an IHOP. Who fights at an IHOP? If you're fighting at an IHOP, there's something wrong. If I just do these... Hold on. You mean dumb dream? Listen, I've already chipped quite a few teeth. I did as soon as I was 18, so... Chat, would that be better? There'd be really tiny legs. What if I shave down? Hold on. Chat, we're tempting something. Sorry, half a face reveal. So that's 5/8. If I sew this down... If I set this to 5/8... on both sides. I can always rip this out afterwards, chat. See, this is the only problem with doing these on the fly like this, is most people, when they're doing patterning and stuff like this, they'll do multiple iterations before actually having the pattern. Alright, I might have fucked that up a little bit. No, get out of here. No, get out of here. Hold on, chat. If I do... Is this size a little better? Like this size, chat? I know, I have a face. I know, what a novel concept. Chat, maybe this is better. Maybe if I shave down 5/8 of an inch on both sides. And are way cheaper than the US. You know what? Probably would be better, honestly. Probably much better. I do have several friends of mine that went to Canada to go have surgery done out of pocket, and it was cheaper than getting surgery done here in the US. Isn't that sad? Like, with insurance? Oh, chat, we might be cooking. Chat, thoughts? That's a much smaller leg. Reference to uni. Listen. I still make references to the dumb fucking dolphins whenever I can. Dentures added to Throne. I'm not adding that to Throne. Chat, what do we think? That might be better. I also realized we don't need this bigger, larger bit. Chat, leg? Yeah, there you go. I've said that to several people. I'm like, so long, thanks for the fish. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do we think, chat? That might be better looking. I'm definitely going to be shortening it because it only goes to about here. Who is calling me? Go away. Chat, this might be better. So it'd be like this height. Is that better? I could shorten it. That'll do, pig. Listen, I'm not doing that to him. The hog is precious. Should be up to scale. I mean, there's gonna be 4 legs. And it's gonna be more circles, so it's gonna be a little bit more like this, so it's not gonna be as wide. These keep flipping. Because it makes it seem like they're a lot longer. It'd be like this, chat. Is that better? Give me a piece so I have a point of reference. Give me the price of an eye checkup? It's, well, I don't wear glasses. I think my roommate with insurance, I think, pays $100. I think without it, I think it's like a couple thousand? I think it's fine. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna use this as a pattern. So hold on, if I do this... Now I gotta shave this down. both sides. Glasses is expensive. Glasses is really expensive. Teeth are very expensive. What was it? I went to go get a procedure done. It was an MRI. And they quoted me as it was going to cost me $30,000. And my insurance said that they would cover $29.20, and I had to pay $80 out of pocket. Don't ask me why. I have no idea why. I have no idea. In any way, shape, or form. Shit, I probably should have put on the other one, shouldn't I? Damn it! It's a 15 to 30 minute job. What are you talking about? I see my doctor for like 5 minutes. America's it real? I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. I should go get my old receipt. So I can show you guys. I had to pay $80 out of pocket, and I was like, you know what? It's better than the $25,000 that originally they had told me, and then they came back and they were like, yeah, it's gonna be $30,000, but we'll cover like 93% of it, but you gotta pay the rest. And I was like, sure. Done. End of discussion. End of discussion. Mine was also technically a specialty procedure because they had to do additional testing. So that's the only thing that makes sense. Damn it, I just realized, chat. Oh. Oh, I just realized I have a little bit of space on the other side. You know what? I'm just gonna sew it, chat. I'm just gonna sew it. I'm just gonna sew it, and where this line is needs to be 5/8 over, so here. There. Because the surgeon was out of network? I know, because that was just the surgeon. Because they weren't on their list of approved providers, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. We used to have a lot of people, because, chat, if you didn't know, I did used to actually work in healthcare. And, they had, especially in a lot of different places, they had specialty providers. So, hi, Pyrrha. Their specialty providers meant that in the same branch, in the same exact building, were different people that they would cover, and because there were certain insurances that were only taken for veterans, actually, there was only 2 providers in the entire, I think it was, oh my god, 2,000 people working there that you could see. Only 2. Because they purposely made it so that you would have to see their providers at the Veterans Hospital. If you didn't live near the Veterans Hospital, you're shit out of luck. I can't pay. No, you wouldn't go to jail, but they would garnish your wages, or they would hound you with collectors, and it would be sent to collections and stuff. Yeah, Lux does. Lux will tell you. This is all the truth. Whenever somebody came in and they were like, yeah, I've got the veterans insurance, it was just like a, no! What if you're unemployed? Then you could get state-sponsored health care, but then you gotta apply for it, and it's a whole thing. And sometimes they'll have, like, charity programs at some hospitals and things that you can apply for after the fact. And with state-sponsored health insurance, I think it's dependent on the state. But the state where I was working, you had 3 months to apply. So if you went into a emergency room and you had to have something happen, they would afterwards actually come up. They would actually have people who were like care providers. They would call them advocates. And they would help you. They were called marketplace navigators. And they would set you up for insurance. And they would backdate for 3 months. So you had 3 months to get the state-sponsored health insurance, and then they would pay for all of it 100%. But then you actually had to take the time to sit down and apply within the 3 months, otherwise you were on the hook for it. You're sitting at 90K. I think my brother, when he broke his leg, I think we had 150,000. I think. And it took my mom 15 years to get rid of it because he broke his growth plate in his leg. So they had to put some screws and things in there, and then they had to do additional testing to make sure that he wasn't going to have one leg that was shorter than the other. Yeah, and you have to qualify on top of it. So you could do all of this work trying to apply for the state-sponsored health insurance and then find out that you don't actually qualify for it, then you're still on the hook for it. I wish I was joking. For a while, for Obamacare, it was actually illegal to not have insurance and you would get fined on your taxes. And they found out that wasn't actually good. And chat, when that got instated, fortunately, I wasn't making enough money. So I never got fined for not having insurance because I made too much money for state-sponsored health insurance, but not enough to get penalized for not having insurance. Is that dumb? Is that a good way to describe it, chat? I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. And they negotiated to 40K? What? Yeah, no, you do. Yeah, you get state-sponsored health insurance. So every state is totally different. I moved from one state. Well, hold on. I applied in January during open enrollment. And they get someone else to pay for it, not for the government. Listen. I applied at the state that I was living with at the time in January during the open enrollment period. A year and a half later, in March, a year and a half later, because I never heard back. I kept calling them, couldn't get anything. Okay? And I was like, well, this is really annoying. A year and 3 months later, that March, I moved to a different state and I put more forwarding address. Chat, did you know that they declined my insurance application and sent it to the new address and let me know that I was not qualified to cover for state-sponsored health insurance? A year and 3 months later, they sent me my rejection. Now, when I went to that state, as soon as I got that rejection letter, I was like, you know what? I probably should get health insurance. I sat down, I went onto their website. I put in all of my information. I had a card that I could print out within 20 minutes. And then they mailed me a card. Chat, I moved 3 hours away to a different state. This isn't a different country. It was just a different state. Chat, I wish I was joking. a year and 3 months to tell me I was declined, and the next one gave me my card and said that I was approved within 20 minutes. Chad, that's my favorite story to tell people. It wasn't even privatized, it was all Medicaid. It was all Medicaid. I wish I was joking. It was through the damn state. It was Medicaid. It wasn't even private. Why did it take them a year and 3 months? To be fair, when I was in that state, when I was much younger, they did accidentally misdo my paperwork, and they gave me insurance for a full year and a half more than they were supposed to. It's supposed to be that when the second you're 18, they immediately cut you off, and you're not allowed to reapply until you're 21, and they accidentally gave it to me until I was 19 and a half. To a federal system for grants? Oh, let me tell you. Oh, the grants that we had to fill out. The grants that we had to do extra stuff for. It is, they're like mini countries. Is it not in the best interest? No, because pull up by your bootstraps. No, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Come on. Chad, I'm sorry, I don't mean to get political. I know this has been a big thing for this entire week, but like, no, you're supposed to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's what they want. Because then that means that the people that they don't like get health insurance. And listen, I had to work. I had to work to earn this. Everybody else has to too. You have a disability? Alright. You're poor? Alright. You're in a different state? Alright, I don't care. Chat, unfortunately, there's a lot of people still in this world that are only for themselves. And, it unfortunately reflects in a lot of different areas of the US. So... She got up, braced her arm, and took... You know what? I did the same exact thing. When I had my issue, my family didn't know what to do, and they did the same thing with my brother. And I got driven to the hospital because I could not pay the $16,000 for the ambulance. But if I'm too unhealthy, you die. Yeah, essentially. Sometimes there's free hospitals. They're kind of hard to get into, and they're based off of community donations. Or sometimes hospitals will have charity organizations. So similar to how we did the donation drive for Gamers Outreach, there are actually people that'll do full-on donation drives for the hospitals, and sometimes they'll get special grants, and then those will get dispersed to people. So... My mom did that several times too. She would very unfortunately, because she worked in a kitchen, she would very unfortunately do a lot of things to her fingers and things. So there's been a couple of times where she would have to drive herself to a hospital. To vacuum my dentures. I don't have dentures. I've actually got pretty decent teeth. They're just a little chipped and fucked, but they're still there. At least according to the last dentist I was at. And I have no pain, so... Chad, I'm still good to keep my teeth. By the time my grandmother was 30, she had full-on dentures already. So I'm doing better for my family. I hate to say it. Medical tourism? Hey, Captain, you want me to come visit you in the Philippines for a couple of days? Hey, Moth. No, you wouldn't go to jail, but they'll garnish your wages sometimes. and they'll hound you. No, fortunately they won't put you in jail. It's not like 16th century, you know, Britain type of badness, but and then they'll deduct your credit, which will prevent you from getting a car. It'll prevent you from medical tourism. It'll prevent you from getting a house. It'll prevent you from a lot of different things. So your credit score is dependent on a lot of different things, like can you pay things back, how much debt do you have in relation to your income, and things like that. So that's why everybody with their student loan debt is kind of upset in the US. It keeps taking it forlorn cats and humans. I mean, you're one of those forlorn humans, so yes. Yeah, bankruptcy, unfortunately, will only do certain loans, such as credit cards and things. But they won't do student loans, they won't do mortgages, and they won't do medical debt. Just ask Al Capone, that's true. I'm my sister's sister. I'm not just a forlorn human still. You are an unusually large moth. Alright, this is looking alright. This is looking alright. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean for us to get so political. I know that's one of our things, but, listen, it's been a fucked up week, chat. It's been a fucked up week. I'm allowed to be a little bit upset this week. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. America's a third world country currently. Oh, chat. I know, this isn't very political. I don't know, something about it. So I looked at the stream yesterday, chat, and I was like, I can't be fun and I can't be entertaining. But you know what, chat? I'm here. Chat, I saw a post that was like, live your life to the point that it's gonna piss off all the people that don't want you to exist. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good point. So chat, here I am. Chat, I'm making a fucking gay-ass fucking pig plush. Chat, I'm being entertaining and I'm making a pig plush despite all these people that hate me for just simply existing. Chat, HOG! HOG is our Lord and Savior. He will lead America in the right direction. Chat, HOG 2028. That's such a dumb fucking joke. Never mind, chat. I take that back. I take that back. Ignore everything that I just said. Holy shit. Chat, don't. The right choice. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh. It'll never make it better. See, the problem is that unfortunately a lot of Americans, especially a lot of the people in my family who are of a different viewpoint of mine, are very, very stubborn and don't like to listen to reason. The education rate in America is very, very low. Chat, I'm the first one on both sides of my family to go to college. I'm the second one in 4 generations on both sides of the family to graduate high school. So, do with that information what you will. It's the problem of the underprivileged, the the underpaid, the undereducated, the severely impoverished in many situations, that unfortunately is a very large population, especially outside of cities, which the good majority of the American people are not in cities. A lot of them are still farmers, a lot of them are still unskilled workers, a lot of them are still very impoverished citizens for one reason or another, whether they choose to or whether it's because of results of society or generational trauma or years and decades of just being pushed down, essentially. It's not their fault, but it's caused them to become more stubborn and more hardened and be very resistant to a lot of change. It's just a very American way of life for some reason. It's not a bad thing, because it also helps out with a lot of the different communities and stuff, because it helps them to band together, especially in smaller areas. But it also comes to the point of being a city versus rural mentality that kind of causes some problems. And unfortunately, it used to be for the longest time that a lot of Republicans would be the more educated, but in the past, I think 20 or 30 years, there's been a shift where now the poorer citizens are more Republicans, which is very sad. It really, really is. You know, people around here like their tradition, but you can find that in a lot of different spots. It's not just an American-centered thing, but it is, in fact, unfortunately, a very large way of life over here, and it's very traditional. And, you know, it sucks. Should it tell education? No, because then that would mean that there would have to be some truth, and, you know, there has unfortunately been some political back and forth with trying to learn different things, and people don't like it. So there's a lot of different nuance, and there's a lot of different reasons for a lot of things, and people are very resistant to change even in general. But the public, especially in such a large community and with a lot of, hey, we're going to give all these rights to these little micro countries, which are technically states, you know, it sucks. It sucks, and there's no one way to fix everything. That's my rant, chat. Alright, chat, we got some legs, though. Chat, we got some legs. Chat, we got some legs. We got legs. We got hog legs. So now what I want to try and do is I want to try putting these little guys at the bottom. So these are the deer suede from earlier. I want to try putting them here. And I'm going to have to hand sew it, because as you can see, we're trying to put a circle thing into this. Unfortunately, it's just going to kind of scrunch itself. So what I need to do is I kind of need to do this while also having it like folded open while also attaching this at the same time. So it's going to be a little difficult. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to hand sew it. But once that's done, I'm going to go grab all the stuffing. We'll stuff this guy. I'm going to stuff him really plump. Now, that's going to seem a little weird, especially for like a stuffed animal. The reason that I'm doing that is I want him to be as circle as possible. As you can see, if I add a lot more stuffing, he's going to be very circle-ish. If I wanted him to stay fairly like blob-shaped, then I would probably just understuff him a little bit. But I want to be able to, and chat, that's why I have this. Chat, that's why I have this. Chat, if you've never seen me pattern before, one of the best things that you could do, and really cheap, is paper towels. I shit you not. Paper towels emulate fabric, and you could draw on them with a Sharpie. So after he's stuffed, I'm going to be able to take this little fucker, I'm going to physically pin paper towels to him, and we're going to start drawing. Isn't that exciting, chat? It is good for soaking up the blood. I'm not that bad at sewing. I'm not that bad. Also, Pura NS, apparently we're all fighting for oldness supreme. According to the younger members of chat. It's us and Cal and Lux. Apparently we're all just gonna fight. I don't think you are. All of you guys could, like, fight amongst yourselves about that. Fucking Ham is a child. Fucking born in 06. What the fuck? Your birthday was last Thursday, that's true. I mean, I'm gonna be fucking, what? 30, 33, 34? Yeah. No, I'll be... Yeah. They're gonna patch him up. Yeah, you'll just stand in the corner and you're like, nah, you guys can fight. Have fun. Well, there you go. See, I told you. Not internet virtue, good, proper good. And no one will ever notice. Yeah, see, it's a good rant. It's the truth. There's a reason for everything, and there's a lot more nuance to everything. It's not as simple half the time as just, well, just be nice to people. So, I'll forgive them on that front. But, just because of that, chat, I'm gonna make gay little fucking, hogs and stuff. Maybe it's a close race, see? You guys enjoy your close race. Fight amongst yourselves. What the hell is this song? Hey, Pyrrha, actually, did you know that for some reason the camera reset itself and now it's the one that has the microphone? And I don't know how to turn off the microphone. I tried turning it off in OBS when I heard it earlier. But did you know that this camera has a microphone and I can't turn it off? And they said they heard an echo, so I turned off my standing mic, and now you guys are hearing me through this Razer camera microphone. Did you see John Lemon? Shut the hell up, Ham. Fucking John Lemon. Shut up. John Lennon. My age is the answer to life. Well, there you go. No, I think me, Mousy, and Riley are all the same age, right? I think. I think that's what we determined. I think we're all within like a year or two of each other. Yeah. I think I'm the youngest, actually, ironically enough. I'm pretty sure. Chad, as much as everybody makes fun of me for being a hag, I think I'm the youngest. Which is astonishing. Because normally I'm the oldest. Chat, time is a construct. Between Lennon and Lemon! Do you telling me you don't know who the Beatles are? Actually, the Beatles were much later anyway. Oh, God. Chat, let's just all agree. We're all over 18. Let's just agree with that. Yeah, apparently that's now the new term for anybody that's over, what is it, 25, 26 now? Like, what happened? What happened, chat? What happened? What happened? Chad, I'm gonna be honest. Your brain doesn't fully develop until 27. I was still running around living on floors at 25. The Bug's Life. Oh my god. Took a nap under right. excuse me. I, every time that we would do conventions, I would sleep under the hotel desk. Nobody was stepping on me. Not a single person. When we first moved into this house, we didn't have any furniture. I took a nap on the floor. I was like, ah, yes, the first sleep in the new house. And I just fell asleep on this dirty-ass living room floor because I was so tired. No, no, no. Your brain develops and then your body starts falling apart. That's the difference. Your body starts to disintegrate starting at 27. That's the difference. Your body just goes, oh man, you like your back? Not anymore. See, chat? I think this looks pretty good. I think you guys were right. I think that's a pretty good color difference. I think that's what we needed. Also, Pura, can you do me a favor? Can you refund Reeker? Because I don't have any snacks. And I'm going to be honest, I'm too lazy to get up. They existed in BC. I was actually in really, really good shape when I was in my 20s, but I was also living in Florida. So I could just walk outside all the time. I could go swimming. It's like, you know, the middle of fucking November. That's fine. It's still 80 outside. Go swimming. I went swimming, I went walking, I went hiking, I went running. I did all kinds of stuff, chat. It was great. Now I'm in the middle of the snow belt. Actually, last year on Halloween, it snowed here. I think it was like a good, like, 6 or 7 inches. Which in metric, for those of you not American, I think is... Oh, shit. Hold on. 6 inches. Is that centimeters? It was humid and hot out. I know! 2 days ago it was 77 here. $77 would be minus 32 is 45. 45 divided by 2 would be about 23 Celsius? Meanwhile, all the nights get down to about 1 or 2 Celsius. Go figure, chat. I don't know what's going on. Global warming. I think I screwed this up. Florida actually have turtles? They have a couple. Sure, I'll take... No, I said I would do that. I think next year, if I go on the beach vacation again, which I don't know if I will. I haven't been invited back yet. So we'll see. Normally we get the invitation. Usually around December or something. Because my roommate's family goes every year. So I just sometimes go with them. But I have to be invited. So, listen, if I go, I'll take Chat Bat. The fuck is a kilometer? I know. I'm a dumb American. But no, Florida has a couple of gators. I met a chicken. A lot of lizards. There's a couple of very select turtles, like box turtles, but not a lot. 1,000 meters, thanks. Alright, chat. He may look a little strange looking, but it's fine. Because I also made this smaller, so unfortunately my lines aren't going to be very clean. Because remember, we had to make this smaller. This pattern was meant for that larger leg. So, we'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see how this goes. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, worst comes to worst, I mean, it's still gonna look alright. I can always redo it if I need to. But chat, at least we'll have one leg. Chat, we're gonna have the whole body and one whole leg done, and this is about when I would have started streaming, so. Yeah, did you never hear my story of the time that I met a chicken when I was walking home from work when I lived in Florida? Were you not here for that? I was talking with my now roommate on the phone, and because I think that was about the time that I got hit by a car in Florida, and unfortunately Florida has no fault insurance, so even if I would have gone after the person, I wouldn't have gotten anything. So he was trying to make sure that I was going to make it home all right, and I heard a blah, 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 and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, what? And I went wandering around, and there was a little fence, and I went behind the fence, and there was just straight up a chicken standing there. And I was like, Critter, I met a chicken. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I sent him a picture. He's like, where the fuck did you just meet a chicken? I said, just outside. Just down the street. Just down the street. Chad, I lived in like a nice section of the neighborhood, gated community. There was just a chicken. I just met a fucking chicken. It's just something about it. Then the old folks complained they didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, and now they don't pay attention. They're the worst ones. 90% of the accidents are the old people's on their phones. Pointing to cross the road. It did not actually cross the road. It stayed in that yard. And I was like, hey, chicken! And I let him go. And a couple of days later, there was a truck and a couple of Spanish-speaking individuals were outside. And they were trying to capture the chicken. And I was like, that chicken's going somewhere. I was like, good luck, chicken. And raising them in the backyard. See? 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 Both had chickens. Oh yeah, they told us not to believe anything in the internet. They told us not to put our real names or anything on the internet. That's the first thing that they do. Is they go on Facebook. Oh my god, chat. One of my favorite things ever is old people on Facebook. I know this is gonna sound horrible. I love old people on Facebook. Where they just find like some of the most deranged people who are just yelling at businesses and things on Facebook. I didn't kill their pet chicken. I was just like, they want this chicken. I'm not gonna stop them. Yeah, when you were supposed to put any personal information because every person was a stalker on the internet. Yeah, so the 16 digits here. My favorite that still lives in my head is this guy that who was posting on Facebook, and he's screaming at the Facebook page for Cracker Barrel, and he's like, I don't like Cracker Barrel, why do you keep showing up? And people are trying to help him, like, well, you must have liked Cracker Barrel. He's like, I don't like Cracker Barrel. Why does he keep showing up? Make it stop. You know, there's not even a Cracker Barrel here. I don't even like Cracker Barrel. How do I get this off my page? Or like, you just have to unlike us. Get it off my page. Make it get off my page. It wasn't even an ad, they liked the page! What? It was so feral! And he did everything in caps every time, and he's like, I hate Cracker Barrel! I'm like, yo, dude, same! Dude, same, I also hate Cracker Barrel! Bring back Facebook just for that. Alright, chat. Chat! We have a foot! Chat, you can't see it right now, but I'm pogging. Chat, we have a foot! Chat, we have a foot! Yo! thought his phone was broken, so I accidentally blocked her. My mom does that all the time. Oh my god, chat. I've talked about my mom. My mom and I are not on good terms, and she's not... I am excited to see feet. I am. It's hog feet. It's different. Oh my god, chat, I could have used the barnyard animal one. But then that would have just been more pig-like than orb-like. A sliced hot dog. Jesus Christ. It kind of does, doesn't it? This would be the casing, that would be the meat. Oh, that's kind of weird. My mom one time, I posted about this actually on Facebook. This was a number of years ago. My mom and I are not really on good terms. Yeah, the same pack from Kong, yeah. I could have done that, but I wanted to be round-shaped. But my mom, she called me once, and we were like, oh, we should do something for 4th of July. It was 4th of July, exactly. And, I posted about this on Facebook, which was even better at the time. And, I went, hey, happy 4th of July, everybody. My mom just called me. And, my mom called me. And she's like, Q, I need your help. She's like, I'm having a lot of problems. She's like, I'm trying to take a picture of this goddamn cake that I made. She's like, but I just took 60 pictures of myself and I don't know how to get rid of them. Chat, my mom had turned on selfie mode, and instead of trying to figure out how to turn off selfie mode, instead she proceeded to take 59 more pictures of herself, trying to take a picture of this cake. And instead asked me how she could delete the 60 pictures, not to fix the selfie mode that she was stuck on in order to take a picture of the actual physical cake. No, I think the 40th time was the charm. I think the 42nd one was the charm. I think... How much for a pic? You do not want to see a picture of my mom. Oh, God. Because I want the planet to magically become better. How when I was young was involved. And when you were younger. Yeah, see, Critter will tell you. Critter's met my mother. Between the spot she wanted to... It's just like a mom thing. Like, it's just, oh, the action's over there. I'm taking a picture over here. And you're like... Or my mom. I have so many pictures. I think I've shown you guys a couple where we have camera film that my mom developed. Because back in the day, you would get the reel and you would have to take it in to the drugstore, the corner store, wherever, and have it developed so you would have the physical picture. Well, my mom was an idiot and wouldn't write on the canister when it was finished, so once she would run out of a roll of tape, she would just either rewind it or put in a different one and then go, you know what, this might be a new one. So we have a whole bunch of ghost pictures because my mom would take pictures and then take pictures over it. So, for example, my 8th birthday party, you have me in the corner as a ghost. She tried to take a picture of the cake. However, it's also a picture a year later of my dog laying on the bed. So you have a ghostly, ethereal me in the corner. The cake is kind of there, and then you just see my dog. Yeah, the double exposures. She just did it all the time. So there's just all of these lovely, lovely, like, heartwarming, memorable pictures, and then just dog. Or pictures of my dad's G.I. Joes. Or pictures of me standing in a Halloween costume. Someone picking up the pole and walking to the next. Yeah. My mom she would tape all of the plays that I was in school. And she would zoom in on me the most, which I guess makes sense. Because, I mean, I'm the star of her. But the whole play is going on in the side, and then you just have me standing there just, like, kicking my feet and being like, alright, I just want to go home. I want to get to my part. What are my next lines? And there's nothing, you could hear everybody in the background talking, you could hear them all singing, you could hear them all doing stuff in the musical theater, and then she just keeps zooming in on me sitting in the corner. Mom! Then he gets a TikTok vids. Because it tells him to save it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was a fucking joy. It was a fucking joy. There's no other way to describe it, chat. It was pure, unadulterated, weird joy. Also, Critter, chat wants to know, how was the cat? Did he bite anybody at the vet? Or is he alright? Did he get his shots? Was he a good little cat? We did give them the internet. We did convince them to join us on the internet. That was our problem. We should not have. We should have been like, no, only people 50 years and under can be on the internet. Do you know how many times a year my mom calls me and asks me how to attach something to an email? He got in and out way easier? Oh, good. Can you make out AI? Oh, I don't know if I would. I don't know. I have a hard time now. I usually look for a lot of the tells, like hair that disappears, fingers that are a little unsightly, teeth. Teeth is always a big one. Always look at the teeth. I think I'm going to be on the internet for the majority of the rest of my life, so I think I'd be fine. I'm more worried about the other people that I grew up with, like the girl that I went to school with, who we were forced to take a computer class, and I sat down the first time, and she looks at me and she goes, "How'd you do that?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "How'd you turn on the TV?" And I was like, "Did you turn on the computer?" She's like, "What?" Like, these are the people that are voting. I did work with a woman as well who refused to learn how to use a scanner. Did the cats shoot missiles? No, I don't think so. But, I asked once, I was like, why do we not teach all of this stuff to this woman? You know, she's been here for a long time. They're like, oh, well, she's just afraid of technology. We just don't bother teaching her. I'm like, then why is she still here? Why? That's not fair. Now the rest of us have to do more work because she's afraid of technology. Chat, somebody had to go and turn on her computer for her. Every single time. And everyone would just go like, oh, person. Like, that's not fair. Don't do that. Like, don't do that to people. Don't enable them to be like children and be like, that's too scary. She just sat there. She was like, hi, people. And then she would go like, hey, can you do this basic thing where you have to just right click and do this? Like, can you learn how to right click? Also, hi, Key. Welcome in. Alright, let's see, chat. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I'm just ignoring the stitching marks on this one, because I think if I do similar, I think we should be fine. It's also going to make the legs a little smaller, too, so it might actually match a little bit better. Chat, under normal circumstances, if you were actually patterning, you wouldn't be doing this with the final product. You would have actually made at least 2 or 3 out of just like crap fabric, such as really cheap muslin or just extra stuff that you have, but... Sewing is going. We got the main body and we got one of the legs done. And then we're gonna switch to patterning some of the other points that we're missing. So if you haven't seen, it's down here in this bottom corner with me. We're making the hog. We're making our Lord and Savior the hog from TCG Sim. It will not be something I can explain. I know, it's... I get it. I get it. We've come to that point in our lives where I think we're just that lost generation in between technology and no technology that we're like, you'll figure it out. One of my friends' kids, who I call my little fake nephew, because he's not actually my nephew, but I call him my nephew. He learned how to recognize the YouTube app so that he could watch Coco Melon. You're doing a blanket? Oh, see, I really want to learn how to crochet one day. I'm just not good at it. You remember dial-up? Oh, I remember dial-up. Oh, boy, do I remember dial-up. My family had to get a second line because we were on the internet so much. Oh. Alright. I think I fucked that up a little bit, but it should be fine, chat. It should be fine. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, that looks like the bottom of a foot, right? No, my mom was really good at crocheting, and she tried to teach me, and I could make a chain, but I couldn't quite figure out how to make the next line. No matter how she tried to show me. But to be fair, my mom's gotten to the point where she's been crocheting for so long, I don't think she would even know how to teach anybody, let alone me, who can't really understand a lot of different things. She learned, I think, when she was 13. So she got taught by a little Hungarian lady that was in the neighborhood. And she's at the point where she doesn't even have to look at the crocheting anymore. She just sits and watches TV, and you look down and she's got a blanket done. And I'm like, all right. Yeah, can we do the Hogs presidential campaign? Can we do that? Chat, can we stop voting for all these people? Can we just put the Hog in office, please? He'll make us money with ghost cards. Can we do that? Chad, I also want to learn how to knit. I have a whole bunch of knitting patterns, and I've never actually learned how to knit. Alright, let's see. If I can finish this one, then I can start stuffing. And then after stuffing, chat... Ah! Hold on. Oh, damn it! I was about to say there's minky everywhere, and I tried to blow it away, and instead I blew my pattern. Oops. Oop. Make America cross-eyed again! Yeah! Chad, he is a precious little creature, and we're protecting him. You know, chat, that I am going to sew one of his eyes a little cockeyed from the other. That is my favorite endearing quality about this thing. That is my favorite quality about this little pig. Alright, so this should be the end. We'll try flipping it out, make sure I did this right. Which, chat, dumb question. Okay, I did. I was about to say, did I ever trim the excess off the other one? But I did. I see it in my trash can, chat. We're good. Alright, let's see. Huh. Alright, chat, are we good? Oh, chat, we're good. It's getting a little smaller, so the next one I'm gonna have to make a little bigger. Is up at Jollibee? I won't lie, I'm kind of hungry. You could build a wedding dress. This is a simple thing. You ran out of white thread? Oh my god, stop. Listen, at some point I'll find some pictures of me working on a bunch of different stuff. I'm much better at following patterns, and I'm much better at intricate little details. When you start doing things where I have to physically make the pattern, it's going to take me quite a long time before it actually makes a lot of sense. That's actually one of the things that I wanted to do as a cosplay at one point, was I wanted to do Yuna's wedding dress. That is actually one of my dream projects to do, but man, that's going to be expensive. Oh boy! Yeah, like Kong broke a needle. He broke 2 needles. What are you talking about? He broke 2 needles, a pair of scissors, and wasted a bunch of thread that I had to rip up. Chat, that's where that white thread went! Oh my god, it was Kong! Chat, Kong is still fucking... Kong is still pissing me off, chat. That's what it was, because didn't I use all white thread on Kong? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my god, chat, I would have had enough thread if I didn't have to rip up half a Kong. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Chat, this is all Kong's fault. No, I wish this was a factory because then I already have the pattern. I wouldn't have to draft it. Don't worry, chat. We're going to be here for probably at least the next 6 hours just drafting and fighting with things. Don't worry, chat. Also, Serrano, why'd you change your name? That is you, right? Or are you Sora now? Chat, it always pisses me off whenever people change their names because I'm like, no, now I don't remember who you are. Oh yeah, see? Dangel always does that. Dangel always comes in with a new fucking name. Infamous concrete donkey. He kind of is, isn't he? Let's see, if I open this up. Oh yeah, that's definitely not big enough. Alright, chat, 2 more. Chat, 2 more. Oh, there's all kinds of leaves outside. From gamer to IRL photography stream. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think once I give back this camera, if we end up having to do any IRL streams, I think I'm going to try and see about getting a capture card and using the Nikon that a friend gave to me as a webcam instead. Because, man, my poor little camera from 2016 ain't doing well. Yeah, I got a... Oh, God. What did I say it was? I think it's a D... something 600. It's a fairly nice one. It's not actually mine. It's a friend of mine who was like, yeah, I'm not doing photography. You're going to use this more often here. And I was like, oh, God. And she's got a very long distance lens. She's got a normal lens. It's got a case and everything too, so. We two have the same one. Yay! I think it's a D5600 or 2600 or 3600, something 600. I just sent the info to Pyrrha. Pyrrha, you got it? Oldness is radiating. Shut up, Ham. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Is it a 56? Maybe. It's got the, it's got where you can hit the notch and it'll show the preview on the little pop-out camera, that one. Which I think was the big upgrade for that one. She wasn't using it, and I'm probably gonna give it back one day. But listen, until then, chat, I'm gonna take really nice pictures of all my plushes. Alright, let's see if I do this. And I just keep spacing this out. I could probably pin this a little better. Damn, well, it's like, it's a waste of money. Welcome to ADHD and crafting and hobbies. You just pour a bunch of money into a hobby and you're like, I'm gonna do this, and then you don't do it. I mean, I've never done that. I don't know what you're talking about. I see maybe about $1,000 worth of wigs, a couple $1,000s worth of needle felting supplies. I've got all of her clay stuff. Got a whole bunch of wasted money on my ball jointed doll hobby. What else, chat? I can't cast stones. I've done it too. Oh, my scrapbooking. I did a lot of scrapbooking. What else? At least I'm still using my machine. She definitely got... I don't want to say jealous, but I think she really liked my embroidery machine and wanted to do similar. And was kind of mad at how much it cost, and then was like, yeah, you know what, I could do that too, and then bought an embroidery machine. Hasn't used it once. I used it, actually, when mine was broken. It's a nice machine. That's why I was saying, if you guys are ever interested in getting an embroidery machine, I would recommend that one. It's very nice. It's very expensive, but you're able to download the application from Brother specifically that'll turn patterns into stitching guides for you for your machine, which is really nice. I'm jealous. If this machine breaks, I'd probably buy that one. A weird leg-shaped cake. Leave my leg-shaped cake alone. Where's the controller? Right here. Yeah. Yeah. that's how you play sewing machine simulators. You gotta use a sewing machine as a controller. Listen, we're gonna make this hog. He's gonna look glorious and beautiful. Chat, we only got one more leg after this, and then we can start stuffing him, and then we'll have a very lovely little creature. Chat, he's gonna be so round. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. You guys are gonna be so excited. Our hog's gonna be coming home. Oh my god, did I just... No, we're good. We're good. I'm also using up some of the thread that was already on this needle, so I'm probably gonna use up some of the stuff that's down underneath as well, because it's about to run out. I keep all of my thread attached to my needles because I'm a piece of shit and I don't like taking it off and wasting thread. So, goodbye mustard colored thread. Oh my god, do I have a second one that's mustard colored? Are you serious? Chat, how the fuck do I do this? It's the same color. How do I manage this, chat? How do I manage this? I have no idea. But chat, in terms of the other stretch goals that we still have to do, I'm gonna sleep and watch it. Have fun. It did look like an average leg. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys made fun of it. But you all told me not to shave it down, so I said okay. But, chat, for the other stretch goals, we'll be done with this today. I still need to finish Hades from last month. We've pretty much finished all the other games. I think I'm gonna try doing a week of just Planet Zoo and try and bust all of that out. No, we're not making 30 to 50 feral hogs. We're only making one true hog. Only one. We only need the one. But, we'll do that, and then I think we'll start Cult of the Lamb. I think once Planet Zoo is done, and once Hades is done. And then, we'll do RimWorld. I think RimWorld will probably be in December, which will be kind of nice for the holidays. Chat, who else thinks of war crimes around holidays? Who else thinks of war crimes around holidays? I know I sure do. Did I just... No, we're good. I thought I just sewed... I really thought that I just sewed my, my needle to my glove, but we're good. See? They put you in the festive spirit. See? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Ow. Okay, this needle might be a little bit too thick. Alright, chat, we got a third leg. A folded ballerina foot. Listen. Thinking about too much. See? You want to commit war crimes with RimWorld. Yeah, with RimWorld. Yeah. Chat, we're gonna get festive. We're gonna cause a whole bunch of war crimes. It's gonna be great. Although, we're gonna be the Tree Huggers playthrough, so we're not really gonna have a lot of war crimes. We're really gonna have a lot of war crimes happen to us. I don't know how long that playthrough is gonna go, either. It's gonna be a mess. And then I think we'll do Forklift Sim during that as well. Chat! Foot number 3. Oh, see, that's a much better foot. Look, chat, I'm learning. Much better. I'll put this crummy one on the back, I think. To be fair, if you look at the art, they're all different feet, too. So it's fine. Chat, look at that foot. Look at those good-looking feet. Chat, we're doing it. Wait, Mousy, you didn't see. Hold on. Mousy. Hold on. Chat, for those of you that weren't here back at the start when Riley was here. We have bat number 1. I got a request for a purple and black bat. So I did a purple and black bat. I did... this is what it was meant to be, which was a honeydew, which is actually the color of Riley's eyes, and white bat. The problem is, chat, is that I'm a fucking idiot. And I cut out things the wrong way. So, chat, instead of just 2 bats, Riley's getting 3 bats, because I fucked up and cut out the honeydew the wrong way. So Riley's getting 3 bats, because I fucked up. I was like, I could keep this one, but I was like, no. I think it'd be more fun if we have a whole family of bats that I could send over. So chat, here's Riley's bats. I finished these last night instead of going to sleep like a normal person. I like the big ones. I was able to sit down yesterday in my depression state and finish both of these guys. I like the bigger ones because I could just throw them through the machine real quick in probably about 3 or 4 hours. It's really not that difficult. The smaller ones I'm still very particular about, and I still hand sew all of the head, so it takes me a little bit longer for those. But I could do the bodies completely on the sewing machine though, which is kind of nice. Except now the only problem is now I have them sitting over here, and now they're getting covered in all of this fuzz. This tomato fuzz all over them, so I'm going to have to clean them before boxing them up and sending them off. So yeah. Chat, let me make bats for people. I like bats. Especially with all the stuff that I have, because we'll see, because unfortunately it looks like tariffs are going to be imposed on a number of different countries, which may mean that a lot of my supplies may end up going up in cost, so... What's my favorite bat? My favorite one ever? I really like banana, but Wait, my favorite bat that I've made, or favorite bat, like actual bat? Because my favorite bat is probably the pink bat. I think it's a Himalayan hanging bat. Yeah, I think it's a pink one. I think it's a... Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Himalayan bat. I think that's what it is? No. Pink bat. I might be wrong, chat. Oh, cool. It's giving me wood bats. Pink bat. Aluminum baseball bat. Alright, that's not very helpful. Pink bat. Google. Animal. Yeah, I found him! It's the northern ghost bat. It's in South America, Trinidad, and Central America. Chat, can you see him? Isn't he cute? Look at those pink wings. He's so fluffy. He's fortunately of least concern, so he's not going to be taken out anytime soon. Chat, he's a good bat. Oh no, reconnecting to chat. Chat, no. Commission to make a bat bed? I probably could. Like a real bat bed? Or like a plush bat bed? Oh, if I make a bed that has like little bat motifs on it. Like my blanket emote. Like my little blanket. Alright, chat. Last leg. Chat, the hog is coming to life. Chat, thank you everybody that had donated last month towards the hog. So this will be the last of our sewing streams. So if you guys got questions about sewing, always feel free to ask. Shh. Chat, I may have fucked that up a little bit, but it's fine. I may have fucked that up a little bit, but that's fine. Got it. Alright. So if I do this all the way around. Why is my Twitch app not showing? I had that feeling. Hold on, chat. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'll make a bat-shaped bed. Why the hell not? Oh no, I did it again. No, the Twitch app kind of kills itself every so often, so then I don't get your messages anymore. Because Twitch is a working app, chat. Unfortunately, all of my monitors are on the other side of the room. If I did more IRL streams, I think I'd probably end up putting like a TV here, right above my sewing thing. That would be nice, actually, if I put like a TV right here, so while I'm sitting here sewing, and just mount it to the wall, just like a little one. But if I could have it where I could have chat up there, I just get like a long HDMI cord and turn that into a monitor temporarily. Then I could just have you guys there. Chat, unfortunately, that costs money. Chat, unfortunately, I cannot go buy another tiny TV just to put it over here. This outlet already has my sewing machines plugged into it too, so. Chat, I don't think I need 4 screens in my office. I'm gonna go out on a limb. A bed-shaped bat. You know, you guys make jokes like this half the time, but then it ends up becoming a meme in the channel, so please don't joke about that, because I don't even know. Would it just be a bed with wings? Because then the problem is then I feed into this with you guys, and we talk about it, And then you guys are like, oh, did you know Q likes bed-shaped bats? And I'm like, no, we talked about it once. And you guys are like, no, bed-shaped bat. And I'm like, guys. You're like, no, bed-shaped bat. I'm like, guys, stop. And then it becomes the newest meme. And I hate it. Chat, every fucking time. Every goddamn time. Alright, let's see if I could get this. Ow. I think I just keep getting stuck to the string is what it is. Alright, halfway through it, chat. Don't be being tempted. See? See? I know how you guys operate. Oh man, my throat's killing me. Chat, I really hope I'm not getting sick again. I just got over being sick. Full on skill. No! Guys, no. This isn't gonna be the new thing. No. Chat, maybe I should make myself a ghost bat. Should I make myself a northern ghost bat? Like, I have pictures of that bat saved. And I was like, I'm gonna make myself this bat at some point. I haven't. With little pink wings and a soft, fluffy body, I'd have to go and get a different kind of minky with a longer nap. A giant bat with Benz's wings. Oh my god, no. Chat, I don't have enough room for more stuffed animals for myself. I'm actually debating getting rid of some. I purchased a whole bunch of plushes from a artist who was making all of the penguins in Animal Crossing at one point, but she never quite finished because a lot of people kind of fell out of style with a lot of Animal Crossing. Which makes me sad because some of my favorites were the ones that were missing. Like the one that actually, when we used to play New Leaf, I actually stole from Moth. I stole Gunner the Penguin from Moth, actually. And, showed up in my town after I went and visited Moth's town, and Moth was like, what the fuck, you stole my penguin? And I was like, I'm sorry. He moved out of her town and moved into mine. And I was like, oh shit. And actually said that too, and was like, man, I wish I could go back and see Moth. And I was like, you can. But I like living here. And I was like, damn it, I guess you're never going back to Moth's. But she didn't make that one. And I'm kind of half tempted to get rid of some of the ones that I don't really have as penguins very frequently. Like, Frigga's my favorite. Frigga was my very first penguin and one of my very first villagers in Wild World, actually. A transparent bat. No, I'm not taking your college funds. No. No. Alright, chat. I think these smaller ones I'm going to make the back legs. I think these bigger ones I'm going to make the front. Because if you kind of notice, the back ones are kind of just the knees anyway. So it does kind of make sense doing such a thing. I can't... Chat, my fingers have been killing me. Got it. Chat, when in doubt, hemostats. There we go. There we go. See, chat, another leg. Thanks for showing up, Nightbot. Much appreciated. That's another thing that I have to do, especially if I'm going to be streaming with some people and we use Stream together to share our chat. I'm gonna have to find all of those bots and set them as regulars so Nightbot won't keep timing them all out. Chat, if you didn't see, I did recently update my throne. I removed a whole bunch of stuff and added some different stuff. So chat, if you would ever like to support me through there, that is the thing. Feel no obligation though either. There we go. Look at that! Chat! We got 4 feet now. You know what? These remind me of like sugar candy. You know, like the ones that have like the details and stuff? So now we've got these 2 that are a little smaller, and we got these 2 that are much wider. So I think I'll have these ones as the front, and these ones as the back is what I was saying. Because I think that'll make the most amount of sense when you're looking at the plush, because they're going to go like this. Alright, chat, we got to start stuffing. I'm going to go and grab a giant thing of stuffing and bring that over here. Chat, we've already been here for like... what is that, 3 hours? So if you guys have been here for the entire time, make sure you guys get up and things like that. But I think I'm gonna go and grab something for my throat. And chat, I'll be right back. So I wish I could change this from here. God, a stream deck would be real nice. I just don't want to use an Elgato product. Hot dog slices! Listen, they're legs. Oh, did I just run over the cord? Oh. Chat every fucking time. Alright, chat, I'm gonna set it to be right back, and I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Mobile version isn't bad. See, I was looking at it, My only problem is I hate the fact that every time the Elgato software updates, there's a problem. I tried setting up an old tablet as a stream deck, quote unquote, but I couldn't figure it out because I'm stupid. Also, hi, Strong Beef. But chat, I'm back. Damn it, I forgot all the stuffing. I got up, had a handful of trail mix, said hi to the patient, took a throat lozenge, and sat down. We're making the HOG, the pig knee from TCG Simulator. And I need to stuff him, and I forgot all the stuffing. Hold on. Alright, I think I've got extra. And the ball of a ham with lazy eyes. Stop. The HOG is precious. He is our one true savior. Don't you call him a ham. Alright. Let's see, chat. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's start with the ball then. He's honey baked. Listen. Listen. Alright, chat. We're gonna start stuffing. Let's see how we get. And then I should be able to close up this little spot too before I go attaching the legs. And then after that, I don't know, chat, do we want to try the snout or do we want to do the fire first? Or the ears first? Or we've also got the tail as well. We got quite a few things that we gotta do. I think for the fire, I'm gonna add foam to make it stand. Placed with barbecue, please. Alright, let's see. Okay, not bad. Not bad. He's not going to need a lot of stuffing, I don't think. I think I grabbed way too much, which is fine. Chat, did I tell you about this endeavor of trying to make this goddamn quilt that is due for March? Chat, leave it to fucking me. Everything always happens stupidly to me. I made a quilt a couple of years ago for one of my coworkers, and it was really cute. And I said the next person that has a kid, I'm gonna probably remake that quilt because I have a whole bunch of that fabric left over. Lo and behold, my best friend's having another kid, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna remake that. It's called Little Ducklings by Moda. If you guys go and Google it, you guys will see just how damn cute this fabric is. The problem is, chat, I can't find it. I make a special kind of quilt. It's technically a picnic size quilt, so it's a little bigger than you would give normally to a kid, but I kind of want them to be able to grow into it and be able to keep it for longer. So I make them these gigantic quilts, and it needs, as it turns out, 2 charm packs. Charm packs, if you don't know quilting, are little pieces of the fabric that are automatically squared and cut to the correct size. It's about 5 inches. So it's about a 5 by 5. Now, you could be asking yourself, well, Q, why don't you just take a whole bunch of the fabric and then just, you know, husky for shedding. Listen, no, it's just plastic shedding. Plastic shedding. Plastic stuffing. But, maybe asking yourself, Q, why don't you just buy a whole bunch of fabric and then cut it down? Well, I could do that, but I like having the wide range of the charms. So I would have to buy, like, 10 to 15 different fabrics, which it's actually cheaper to just buy the charms than it is to buy all the fabric. I bought one, and I sat down on Monday on my day off, and I started placing out the quilt. And I looked at the instructions, and chat, lo and behold, did you know that I need 2 of those packs, not just 1? It was already getting pretty hard to find. I found it from a random seller on Etsy, and I had bought it. And I went, alright, well, I'll just check again and see if I can find a second one. Nobody on Etsy has it. Okay, well, maybe some random place on Google has it. Chat, since then, on top of the rest of the world burning, I have now purchased from 2 different places who have both fucking canceled my order because they don't actually have the charm pack. So chat, this morning I have ordered from a 3rd place, and while I was sitting here trying to get ready, I googled all of these different places that claim that they have this charm pack, and I made a list of all of the ones that were on the first 5 pages of Google. Because the problem is it still shows up for a lot of these places in the search results, despite the fact that I'm not having it in stock, and it says out of stock on it when you go to the web page. So chat, I have here and since made a list of everybody, pages 1 through 5, and whether or not they are listed as having this charm pack is in stock or out of stock. And I have listed the 2 that at least were kind enough to refund my money at the very top. So chat, I have 3 more on the list that I could potentially purchase from. One of those is in Ireland, the other one is in the UK. So unfortunately, if those are my last 2 choices, I may have to have one of my friends in the UK order it for me and send it to me. All of this for a $10 fucking pack of fabric. Chad, I'm never making this fucking quilt again. I'm so upset. The one was really sweet, though, and called me and was like, I'm so sorry, I've ripped apart this entire store and I can't find it. The second one just straight up emailed me and was like, yeah, I don't know why this said we still have this. It's a dumb side quest. It's a very dumb fucking side quest in my life that I have to be like, how the fuck do I find this? I made one like 2 years ago, and apparently nobody has this fabric anymore. To be fair, I think if it gets really bad, I think I'll give up and just change the theme and get different charm packs. But the reason I was doing this is because I have some of this fabric already, so it just means I have to start over from square one. But damn it, chat! It's always something. It's always something. Alright, come on, HOG. Chat, he's starting to be round! Chat, round! Round boy! I'm debating if we want to have this be the face, but then the problem is we're going to have a strip down the front. I don't know, chat. I'd kind of prefer it not to, but I think he's a little bit more... Like, this seems more face-like, doesn't it? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do we care about the seam in the center of the face going all the way down? I wonder if I could try and swish him to go the other way. I think it just naturally wants to go like that. Not the puns again. Do not. No, we're not doing this again. No. Does kind of make it artistic, doesn't it? It's not common. Artistic? Wow. Listen, he's already got one fucked up eye, okay? I'm gonna love making these eyes. I think I want to test and see if I could just use the little thing that comes with it. Chat, now everybody's texting me. Oh, I see that one. Oh, and chat, it's my friend's birthday! Chat, my friend that got trapped in the closet. It's his birthday today. And now he's asking me how's it going. Damn it! Dude! I'm busy. To be fair, I wished him a happy birthday before stream. I have to send him those copies of the pictures that I have. How fat can it get? Happy birthday to Closet Coon. Yeah, I'll let him know. Is he still trapped? No, fortunately. We were able to get him out that night from my closet. Chad, I showed you all the picture. He provided the picture proof of him being stuck in my closet. Chat, maybe I will end up filling all of this with all of this stuffing. Shit, I may have to go get more. Oh my god, did you not hear this story of when I was in college and a friend of mine got trapped in my closet and couldn't get out? No, I was not courting him. No. He physically was trapped in my closet. He used the buttons via the phone app. Yeah, he went to go get some spoons out of my closet and my door was busted. And he climbed in to go grab them, and when he went to go climb back out, because there was a set of shelves built into the closet, he fell back like a turtle onto his back and got trapped and stuck and was screaming. Yeah, he does. He still smells like my conditioner that he said was personal lubricant. My Suave Rain conditioner that he said was personal lubricant. See, I just don't like Elgato's software just breaking every time that it updates. So, I did try using, oh my god, what is it, streamer.bot, I think it is, to make a Steam Deck from an old tablet. And we got as far as putting a custom firmware. So, yeah, he kept reaching behind him because when he fell, he crushed my laundry basket, he sat on my toothbrush, and he crushed my conditioner bottle and exploded it. So, hey Pyrrha, if you ever have an extra tablet and you want to turn it into a Steam Deck for a Stream Deck for me, hit me up, I'll pay you. We got as far as putting a custom OS onto it, and it worked, and I got the buttons to work, but for some reason I couldn't get the connection between the API of the software itself to actually show up anywhere else. I don't know what I was doing wrong. So I attempted, and I tried for like a couple of weeks, but for some reason it just would never properly connect like it was supposed to so that I could control it. Like, I had the buttons, and every time that I tried to connect the buttons to anything, it just wouldn't work. So I don't know if it was the tablet, I don't know if it was that. Look at this fat cat! Listen! Oh, God. Listen. But getting there's a pain. Okay, so now I don't feel as bad. Set the profile. No, so the streamer.bot one is a little bit different, where I would go to connect the profile and it wouldn't do the profile connection in the first place. I don't know if it's because we did a custom OS onto this tablet, which was old, which makes sense, but when I was using it on my computer, I couldn't get it to connect from the software to the website. Because then, technically, I could have done this from a laptop. I could have done this from a different computer. I could have done this from my phone. I could have done anything. I could never get the program to connect to the website, no matter what I did. No matter if I selected a profile, no matter if I made a new profile, no matter what I did. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think I'm just stupid. Yeah, we could try and figure it out, maybe. I still have to help Otter. I promised Otter that I would help with the sound and set it up where it's all custom, like mine is. Instead of it being everything through desktop audio. I was gonna help him set up scenes and do alert scenes and mic scene and things like that. And have an alert thing so it would be congruent across all of them, but there's so many things I gotta do. Scared him? Why would you send that to him? Mine's at least a little bit easier to set up because I even had showed Eb how to do it, and Eb was able to do it with my instructions. Chad, if you didn't know, you can actually set up audio application beta, and then if you set up different scenes as your mics, as your music, as your whatever, then instead of adding it to each scene individually, all you gotta do is just add the physical scene to your different things. So my chatting scene, if I duplicate that, all the chatting stuff goes over. And my alerts are all the same across everything, and they're not all separate. Isn't it cool, chat? I love technology. Chat technology! 16 channels, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Chat, streaming is wild. I think I may need more stuffing. Chat, it's slowly disappearing, and I feel like he could be a little bit rounder. Chat, I feel like he could be more round. I think I need more stuffing. Chat, I've gone between... This is going to be way too much, and this will fill all of the legs, too. No, I think I'm running out. Oh, no, chat. Chat, I don't think this is stuffed enough. Oh my god, I need more stuffing? Are you serious? Chat, I have to go get more. If I put 60 in one transition. Oh god. No. Then it would just be a mess. We do! We want him very round. He shouldn't be flat at all. So if I add more stuffing, this should roundify him a little bit more. Yeah, we want him like a spheal. Technically, I think if I would have put these two together, if I would have done this on the exact other side, it would have been a little bit more bulbous. But I think he would have been a little more round. I probably could have found a better pattern that was more round, but I kind of like this one. And Chad, I wanted to try something different that I haven't done before. Yep, we need more stuffing. But look, he's pretty round. Chad, he's round. But yeah, you can see as I keep stuffing him more, he actually starts to protrude out this way, which is what I want. If I stuffed it a little bit less, he'd be more bulb-like. More stress ball! You know, you're right, yeah. See, originally I was going to have this be the face. But I don't know, chat. Maybe we should have this be the face then? And then we put the snout here. Thank you, Neck. Chat, drink some water. And stretch. I'm gonna stretch by going to get more stuffing, apparently. What the heck, chat? This is gonna be a very fat hog. Alright, did I just run over anything? No, we're good. Hold on, chat. Ah! Damn it. Come on, stuffing. Alright. This should be plenty. This should be plenty. If I need more past this, I quit. if I need more, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Also, I'm trapped around my cord over here. Chat, this is gonna be a large lad. This is gonna be a very, very large lad. Fortunately, I can put all this away. There. Chat, it's like little clouds. God, I'm just like stuffing this butt. Also, chat, I went and saw the cat. He's doing well. He was sniffing his carrier and upset with it. Maybe at some point we'll have to take him on a fun adventure in there so he gets a good association. It's all going well according to his plan. What? I'm not sending this to him. I'm not going to be like, listen, my chat says that for your birthday you should get this fat hog. And I'll be like, what? To be fair, he probably still plays video games. He used to be very obsessed with Viva Pinata, actually. We used to play it a lot. And he had a Wii and all kinds of stuff. Chat, things like Viva Pinata, that's my jam. I've never played it before, but I love watching people play Viva Pinata. Actually, I think it was me and him that we first played Kirby's Epic Yarn together, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the first time I ever played it. Oh, chat, we still got space. Oh, chat, this is gonna be a big-ass hog. I think we are gonna have to go like this. It's gonna give me more space for the legs, too, because I think the legs are gonna be like here, and here, and here. Yeah. I like the whole getting piñatas to eat each other and set up your own little area. I think that'd be cute. Chat, I want to figure out how to fuck to play Viva Pinata. And they're shaped like Kong. Yeah, you know what? I'd be okay with that. Chat, if we hit 1,000 subs, I will get a donkey pinata and beat the shit out of it on stream. I think next year I'd like to try setting up for like some long-term goals that I think would be fun. Where if we do, like, if I hit 200, I know we already have the if I hit 500, that's a permanent one that we'll redo all of Planet Zoo on hard. But I think maybe if we hit 200, maybe I'll do a frog cake or something like that. You know, like things like that. Just something fun. But have it be like a year goal. So, oh no, if we hit it during the subathon, great. Or if we hit it during the year, great. If we don't hit it at all, it's fine. Set up I'm not putting it on the screen. Absolutely not. I understand why people do it. I think it gets kind of in the way. I don't like them very much for me. Chat, I'm very minimalistic if you can't tell. I'm not making a cake made out of frogs, no. Like a frog-shaped cake. Or maybe a frog-themed cake. Oh my god, if I do like a 5-tier cake, then I put like little fondant frogs and things on it that I have to make out of it. Oh my god, I have to make little cake pops in the shape of frogs. I gotta sit there with chocolate and hand draw out all the little faces. Make it look like actual frogs. Alright, we're getting firmer. We're getting firmer, chat. A freak? Stop. Or would it be a, or would it be a cog? A cog? Hi, Angel! I hope things are going good with you. Chat, if you didn't see, Angel is actually currently doing a fundraiser. Especially if you're US based and you need some cookie dough for the holidays. Alright, let's see if I can shove this all in. Chat, this looks so weird, I know. I know! I know! Trust me, I know, chat. This is gonna be a very stuffed fine pig. You should be able to post a link. Actually, Pira, if you're there, or Critter, can you do a permit through Nightbot? I was looking, I'm half debating getting some cookie dough. Why am I? Because that's how you stuff a plush. That's what you do. You gotta stuff things. Otherwise, Nightbot's gonna kill you for posting a link. So hold on. How the fuck do you permit somebody? I don't remember. It has to be through Nightbot, because Nightbot is the one that gets mad. Oh my god, I can still fit more? Are you serious? Oh my god, chat. This is gonna be a very firm hog. Chat, this is gonna be a very, very firm hog. Oh, there you go. See? Critter, best mod. Critter for better mod than Rin. Rin for worst mod. Poor Rin, who's not even here. Alright, let's see if Nightbot will take you out back. It takes 2 weeks to ship. Oh, does it? Oh, fuck. Hey, Critter, you want some cookie dough? Critter, should we get some house cookie dough again? Critter, we want cookie dough, right? If Critter gets to throw it on stream, and Critter has to come upstairs and come save me because I think Critter's at the computer. Yeah, guys, if you need to order some cookie dough. Do not throw the hog in a car! No! Do not throw him in a car. Never mind, Critter, you're not touching this thing. Never mind. I thought you were just gonna throw it at the cat. Chuck him like a football. Alright, chat. Fairly bulbous. He makes a sound when you hit him. I'd say he's fairly firm. It's hogging the road. Shut the fuck up. Chat, go get some cookie dough, though. Oh, chat, look at this. Pure perfection. Look at this round boy. Oh, chat, Tiff did such a good job on this pattern. Chat, would recommend. Would absolutely recommend. 10 out of 10. 3,000% yes. Oh, look at that. Let's see. I don't know if I could fit any more. I probably could a little bit up here in the top because I feel like it kind of needs a little bit more. I may have to go get more for the legs, but we'll see. I also don't want, like, lumps either. There we go. Yeah, see, chat, go get some cookie dough. Helps out college stuff. Fortunately for my college, we always got so much money through everything, through the school itself. And we tried not to spend a lot of their money and stuff. We'd have, like, for the organizations that I ran, we would do a lot of, like, you know, fundraising for charity and stuff like that. We had little parties where you could make sushi and stuff like that. Like, that was always fun. And the school paid for all of it, so we didn't have to pay for any of it. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna need more stuffing. This is gonna be a very firm lad. But it's gonna be easier to pattern on this way, so. Alright, chat. I think that's plenty of stuffing, otherwise I'm gonna start busting the seams, and I don't want to do that. Chat! I think that is sufficiently round. I think that is sufficiently round. I think the bottom of it is bulging out just perfectly enough. Is this a community college? Oh, that makes sense. No, mine was a big state college. They never gave money to the satellite one either, so don't worry. That's still did the same. But the hog is coming! We got that. We got little legs. So I think it's gonna look like this. I think it'll be like this, chat. And then we can decide if we want to start patterning the fire, the ears, or the snout. Because I think the snout's probably gonna be about this size. Yeah, I think like that. Most people, when they're patterning, when they're first doing everything, they'll actually take Sharpie and they'll actually draw on it. I don't want to do that. I want to draw on the paper towel. Throw test! No, we're not throwing. What happened to my needle and thread? Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this one, chat. Chat, the hog is going. The hog is being made. Chat, we're doing it. This is what you guys get for donating for charity, is I gotta make a hog. So, what I'm saying is this is your guys' fault. Alright, chat, let's see if I can get the nice ladder stitch. Hold on. Hold on, chat, if I do this... Oh, chat, can I be like the aesthetic people? Hold on. Because I was trying to describe, actually to Critter recently, what the ladder stitch does. Oh, chat. Are you ready? Can you see it? So I'm gonna shove that in a little bit. Ready? Oh, chat, aesthetic. There it goes. The hole is gone. I know, apparently we all just kind of came together and we're all like, yeah, we know how to do things. And we're like, what? Magic. Chat, I did it! I did the aesthetic thing! Yeah, I'm gonna go over it again because I kind of did that in a mess. I'm gonna do it again just in case, because I don't want this seam to pop. I don't want this to pop, chat. I don't want it to be a problem. Because then it'll be my problem later. And I don't want it to be. Alright, let's pull all of this apart. I just seem like, stop. Listen, everyone's got something they can do. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, that's fine. This is gonna be the butt anyway. There we go, chat. Hog! Bulb hog! Oh, there we go. Chat, perfection. Oh, this is firm. This is a firm lad. Chat, we did it! Alright, so we got that. Now we gotta attach the little legs. I think I'm gonna use these back points from earlier, from the darts. I'm gonna use this. I know he is kind of like a football, isn't he? Hold on, chat. Hold on. I thought he was gonna bounce back. He did not. He just fell straight down. Hold on. It works! Chat, that is a firm creature. Chat, that is a firm creature. Chat, that is a firm little guy. Chat, what's gonna be even worse is all of my friends are gonna come over and they'll be like, why do you have a plush of a fucking pig? And they're probably gonna throw him. He's gotta be very aerodynamic, I think. Okay, so if this is the back... Chat, I'm gonna do this. So this is the back, so I can't put the front legs up here. But I'm thinking if we put the legs around here, we're gonna be able to actually space this out. The ears are the wings. Yeah, that's true. Have fun lurking. We're gonna be here for a while, so no worries. We've got to attach the legs. We have to pattern out and attach the flame. We've got to pattern and attach the ears. And then we got to pattern and attach the snout. So we got plenty to do. Yeah, I think we'll do that, chat. Okay, so let's attach these little guys. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go and get more stuffing. But let's see if I put all of this. I think I'm going to have the legs be not as stuffed, chat. I think I'm going to have them be slightly, like, floppy and not as firm. Because they're supposed to be short, stubbly little legs. Because I could probably... I think if I do like this, I could probably make them smaller. Because the whole point, chat, yeah, they're supposed to be stubbly. If I do like that... Oh, chat, that might be smart. Hold on. Just to hear a loud thud. You guys already heard it. You saw him smack into the poor microphone over here. God, what a mess. Alright, let's see. So if I do this... Chat, you're gonna be kind of confused, but... We got my thread here. I'm gonna go in, out, in, and back out. Okay? And then I'm gonna go in, out, in, out, in, out, pull it again, in, out, in, end up where I started, and then I'm gonna pull. And that's a running stitch, chat. So what that's gonna do is that's actually gonna help me so that I can pull and cinch this completely shut, just like you would with like a drawstring bag. And there we go. Now we got a little tiny leg. Ow. I just stabbed myself. Sorry. Clip it with no context. No, please don't. It's going to be tiny little legs. They're not going to be very firm. I kind of like the fact that they're not really as stuffed as the rest of them. So at least he'll have a little bit of softness to him. Because I think we're going to have to stuff the snout as well. There we go. See, chat? Now we got a little tiny leg. So I am going to take this. I think I want the seams going up and down. I'm going to very carefully take some pins. And I'm going to pin this and see how I like this first. See if I like the placement and everything. Because how I put this one is going to determine how the rest of them look as well. So right now I have it where these two seam lines match up with this seam line here. Chat, what do we think? Leg? Do we like the leg? This is the front leg. So this is the one that's closest to you that you guys can see. From the picture. Let me take a look. Yeah, guess that looks about right. So this would be the face. So let's say, for example, we're gonna have... Hold on, I'm not actually drawing with the Sharpie, but hold on. So it'd be like that. The eyes are gonna look a little funky because I can't really do as much, but... So it would be like this, chat. You can see the snout. What do we think? I think that looks pretty good. I think let's sew down this leg. Where did I end my thread? Over here. Alright, and then I'm just going to do exactly what I did with the butt, and I'm just going to ladder stitch this down from one piece to another. It's a ladder stitch is basically, I've tried to describe it like this, where you start, you go maybe a couple of centimeters, and then you go straight down. You go a couple of centimeters, straight up, couple of centimeters, straight down. So you're literally making a ladder. So you're sewing in the rungs of the ladder. The rungs of the ladder where you'd be stepping is the only bit that you're going to see. Then at the very end you pull, and what that does is that pulls and joins usually appendages together in plushies. And then you could go around a couple of times, but I don't foresee anybody trying to rip off these legs, so it should be alright. Normally with my bats and things like that, I'll go around at least twice, because I don't want the head to come off. That'd be a kind of a sad day, I won't lie. Especially for plushies going to kids and stuff like that, I'll try and go around at least 2 or 3 times. Just so at least then it's at least still a little bit attached. Alright, a little bit more. Now we could start the next leg. Chat, absolute perfection. This is going to be the most perfect hog ever. I can also start taking up some of these pins so I know exactly where I need to go. Chat, 2 more pins. I know, it's hard for me to do this on camera because I gotta kind of hold it to me. And chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that good looking. You guys do not want to see me. One would say I'm not good looking at all. Oh, no, I broke my thread. No. Wait, actually, am I done? Wait, am I done? Oh, I need like 2 more stitches. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna be cheap. I don't know why, but my white thread recently, because I kept doing this with Riley's yesterday too, just keeps popping for some reason, and I don't know why. Sometimes as thread gets older, sometimes it'll actually get, it won't be as strong, so sometimes it'll just break. So it could be that this is old thread, or it could be that this is crap thread, I don't know. I don't remember if I bought this one, or if this one was a hand-me-down from somebody. Some of my stuff is actually hand-me-downs from other people. Because a lot of people will be like, oh, you sew? Here's this. Or, especially when I was living with a bunch of different people, especially a lot of cosplayers, we would just kind of leave stuff. And then we would just kind of adopt each other's things. Alright. Pull that through. Now I've got to do this again, try and knot it. So if you haven't noticed, I'm a little funky with my thread. I actually take one single strand and I double over it so that it makes 2. So it's a little stronger and more reinforced. Alright, wrap that around, and then I'm going to bury this in the body. So I'm just going to take the remaining tail, pop it out through here, and then pull. And now all this thread, I'm just going to cut. So it hides my thread and it makes it so that the tail is still there instead of it being a small bit. But there we go, chat. We got a leg. Aster polyester? It is probably polyester, but it's 60% polyester, 40% cotton is what it says. So it's a mixture. So yeah, it's probably degrading over time. So it's unfortunate, but I've seen actually quite a few people in the plush community will actually go through and like replace all of their thread yearly. And I'm like, I don't think I need to do all of that. I think I'll deal with some of the breakages. But there we go, chat, we got a leg. Chat, we got the front leg. Now we need the other front leg, and then we can attach the back ones. And then we can start doing some patterning. I don't know if we want to do the eyes. Well, we probably can't do the eyes until after we do the snout. So we could do the snout, the ears, or the hair first. You know what? Can I do oh, damn it. Do I have a mod available? If I don't, it's fine. Maybe Critter, but Critter might be starting to do lunch. Can you make a poll and see what people want to do first and make it like 5 minutes long? They want to do snout. No, it's easier if you do it through the thing on the side. It's backslash poll, I think. But we got the fire hair, we got the snout, and we got the ears. Whatever we do first is going to determine how the rest of the thing looks, so. Do I have another needle with some thread? I do. What do first? I believe in you, Critter. tie this off. Oh, snout, fire hair, or ears. Oh, wait, I gotta go all the way around. Chad, I'm excited. Critter has to make dinner today. It's not me for once. And that goes there. We're gonna do the same thing where we keep going in and out, and that's gonna cinch it. The poll is set. Alright, chat, start voting. You guys are gonna have to let me know what wins. Or let me know, and then I can look behind me. And then that goes again. That goes there. When chat invited to dinner? I don't know, Critter. When are we inviting chat to dinner? Do you guys want pot roast tonight? He's making pot roast tonight. Because I never made it. Wash your ass first. Fuck off. Listen, chat. Oh, we could do that. Chat, maybe I'll take a picture of Chat Bat at dinner one time, and then you guys will have dinner with us. There you go. Okay. Chat, another foot. Tiny foot. So let's do the same thing. I'm gonna line up the thing here. And we're gonna do the same thing with the pins. Is that too low? That might be a little bit too low. So let's pull it up a little. All right, that's a little better. And then that goes there. And that goes there. Chat, two leg. Chat, two leg. Chat, we're gonna have 2 legs on this damn pig. Then we just need 3 and 4. And then we could start the fun that is patterning. I'm also unfortunately going to have to cut out the pieces for these, but that's okay. It should be as long as like a body would. I promise it won't be as long as the bat was either, because we don't have to vote on each individual piece. I think the only problem is for the hair, for the fire hair. I don't know what I'm going to do about the two-tone. I don't know if I just want to put the 2 pieces together. I might satin stitch it down. Maybe that might look a little bit better. So I may have to go grab some embroidery thread, but we'll look and see, chat. I suppose I could just use orange thread, couldn't I? I think maybe we'll just use orange thread, chat. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. I don't have a mute button over here. Damn it! Hold on. Alright, let's get rid of these extra pins that I no longer need. Chat, one more pin. At least now we know that the feets definitely work. Alright, chat. I didn't break the thread this time. It's so periodic and infrequent that I don't think it's the thread. I think it's just me pulling too much, but I don't know. All right, chat. Second leg. We've done it. Yay, chat. We got 2 legs. Chat, 2 legs. Chat, 2 whole legs. Alright, so now we've got to attach these guys. Same exact thing. Alright, chat, looks like with 100% of the votes, I guess we're making the snout. So we'll do that first, which is going to give us the ability to finish the rest of the face as well. Chat, it'll be snoot time. Alright, I can remove this pin because now we know which one's the back. Fortunately, the butt is always going to look a little funky because I had to close it. So, I haven't fixed the threads yet. So you can actually take, this is so embarrassing, but car detailing brushes, and you can use that to pick out the fibers. You can also use slicker brushes and things like that, but I like the car detailing brushes because they're smaller. Alright, now this needle is out. I'm trying to clear out the thread that I have here. Because I've got a lot of needles that already have thread on them. How about this one? That's not enough. This one has a whole load of black thread, so let's try and use that. Fortunately, this also buries the thread, so you can't actually see the color either. This is why I was just doing everything in white. So it's kind of unfortunate that, that now I have to get more white thread. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Okay, so this is just enough for one of the back legs. Alright, so I'll have to go get more stuffing for the other one and for the snout. But then we'll be done with stuffing. Stuffing! Oh, I gotta make the tail too. I think we'll do the tail at the very end. Tail will be the very last thing, because I'm gonna have to cut out a big piece of fabric, sew it down, and then add some wire to it to make it all curly. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go in and out, in and out. There really isn't a lot of tension that I'm putting here yet, because I'm just going to pull it all at the end so that it all goes evenly. So you don't want to cinch it now and then have it be uneven on one side where you started. You want it to all pull at the same time. So as you can see. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to try and mush towards the middle. And then I'm going to pull, and that's going to pull it closed. And then what I like doing is I like going across again, across again, and just keep going like that, pulling so it gets a little bit tighter as I keep going. And that's going to give you a pretty nice edge for you to work on, actually attaching this to the body. And you could do that a couple of times with no problems. See? Look at that. So now we've got a flat bit that I can use to attach to this round body and make life a little bit easier. Alright, so let's do the same thing as we did on the other side. I'm going to put Hugh here. Pin that. And pin that straight down. Now you could do this with most things. Like you could do this with like heads and things like that. Hi Arco. I was just talking about you recently, about how you always come in. I'm not doing voodoo. I'm making the pygmy plush from TCG Sim. But I was talking about earlier because everyone was like, oh, you know, supporting your VTubers and supporting streamers. And I'm like, guys, sometimes it's just as simple as sitting here and watching me because it pushes more people onto their suggestions who are confused. Like, why are you in my suggested? Like you were. This is the truth. Because Twitch went, hey, you may like this person who has a bunch of viewers. And you're like, who the fuck? Who is this? I do. I sew in real life. I'm a seamstress witch. I actually really am. Listen, I make bats. I make bats, dragons, big things. See? Why haven't you suggested? See? Twitch went, you know what? Push this person towards you. And you're like, why? Oh, no, I broke my thread. Oh, damn it. I wonder if I could do the same thing, chat. No, so far on stream, we've made this. We made a bat plushie. That's now Chat Bat. He is a god-awful looking creature because chat got to vote on the colors and everything. And we made the damn donkey plush that chat kept begging me for. Yeah, we made it's the official Chat Bat. Can we see Chat Bat? Let me go grab him. Hold on. Chat, look at that. Look at the hog. Hold on. One gifted if you make a dragon. I can make a shoulder dragon. I can make a tiny baby dragon. I can make... actually, hold on. Speaking of dragons. A friend of mine many years ago made me a dragon. Who sits here. Oh, I have a toothless pattern. I have a couple of them. Unfortunately, we're finishing the plush today. We have to finish the pig. But look at the dragon! This is Kyrie Dragon. Because I really liked Kingdom Hearts, so she made me a Kyrie Dragon. And she sits on my serger now to this day. But, chat, this is you guys. How's that, a dragon? Listen, at 14 years old, that was the best dragon. This is Chat Bat. It is 5 sausages. Listen, when we were patterning things, when we were fucking 14 years old, that was the best thing. But here you go. Here's Chat Bat. So chat, this is what you all look like. This is the amalgamation that is you all. Down to the lime green ears, the pumpkin head, the rainbow hearts, and the purple and blue hearts. This is all you guys. This is Chat Bat. Chat Bat has been a creature. Chat Bat is a creature. Chat Bat is a small creature, and that's what we're gonna call it. Listen, everybody was here. Everybody was here at the beginning. Everybody sat there. You looked at all of my fabric choices, and everybody voted. Chat democracy. Literal democracy. So what that means is chat has no one to blame but themselves. Chat has no one to blame but themselves. Yeah, see, Chad, it's like Helix fossil, but all these years later, almost 10 years later, it's making a bat. So no, this is the official chat bat, so I think if I'm gonna go on vacation or I'm gonna do fun events or things like that, you guys are going with me. Chat, that god-awful looking bat goes with me. That specimen of a creature goes with me. So thank you, chat. Chat, that one was the $100 stretch goal. The Pygmy plush was our $1,400 stretch goal for the month, so... Oh, how times have changed. What a difference $1,300 makes. Yeah, it's nice. We helped out kids in hospitals for it and made a god-awful looking thing for it. Alright, did I go all the way around? Close. To make a 2 meters tall plush? Oh god. 2 meters. That'd be like 7 feet tall, wouldn't it? That'd be a good amount of subs, because I would probably have to... Unless we were doing it out of... I have exactly... What would be the conversion? I think 6 meters. I have 6 meters of a galaxy. Yeah, I have 6 meters of a galaxy pattern. Oh my god. Wait, I do have a giant pattern. Listen, Americans are obsessed with feet, okay? Americans like their feet. We're actually all foot fetishists over here. That's the gimmick. So chat, have you ever seen... I don't know where the hell I'd put it. Oh, chat, where would I put it? Chat, I do have a kind of funky pattern. I just don't know where I would put it in the house. Twitter's to go by. You know what? Yeah. Chat. I wouldn't be able to do it on stream, I don't think, because I think it would take me multiple days, but hold on. Hold on, chat. No, that's the flippable one. Damn it. Oh, and now my Twitch is broken again. Damn it. So chat, there's a pattern that I own. There's a very specific pattern that I own. And it is an octopus plushie. And this thing is gigantic. It is meant to sit on your couch. If that's a good way to describe it. Also, thank you everybody. Drink some water and stretch. It's a rather large thing. I'd have to see how much fabric I would need. And I don't know where I'd put it. It would just be this large fuck-off octopus that would just live in my house. I can't ship it to anybody. And it would probably be bigger than that box of stuffing that I have. But I could potentially make a gigantic octopus at some point. Am I going to do that at this point? Let me finish my to-do list first. That's gonna be a multi-stream endeavor if we did end up doing that. But I could. Hypothetically. I very much so could, hypothetically. I could probably hear Critter downstairs being like, man, this house is gonna be a mess. This is why the other roommate left us. Oh, did I lose my thread? Oh, no, we're good. Alright, chat. Foot number 3 is secured. Let me tie it off. Okay. And then we're going to do the same thing and try and bury the thread in the body of the plush. Hopefully. Get in there. Yeah, there we go. Chat, we have 3 legs. Chat, we got 3 legs. We got 3 of them. Yeah, chat, one more. No, I think between all of us here in chat currently, I think we probably have at least 3 legs. Alright, now I have to go get some more stuffing, and then we're gonna put in the 4th one, and then chat will start the snout and keep going from there. And then we'll finish off with the tail. So we'll do snout first. I think we'll do another poll to see what we want to do second. And keep going from there. Chat, let me go grab some more stuffing. Ugh. I wish it wasn't so far away. All right. Unfortunately, there's a giant wall literally right here at the corner of my office, so it's a little hard to go back and forth over here, because I just get kind of trapped over here. Alright. Put that one away. Do I have another one with a lot of thread on it? This might be enough. Got some green. What? Why do I have so many needle and thread that are just random different colors? I don't know, chat. I don't know how I manage this. Alright. We'll put all the stuffing in here. We'll make the final leg. Chat, it's the final leg on our journey. I wish. We're gonna be here for at least another couple of hours. Don't worry, chat. This will probably bring me to at least close to dinner time. That might be too much stuffing. Let's take that out. Alright, that's better. Chat, this is the easy part. We're just attaching legs to a small orb. And then I'm gonna have to make this snout. I think I'm gonna try and do darts. Similar to how you see here on the bottom of the body, where it's going to have like little cutout triangles. It's going to give it a little bit more of like a 3D effect. So it's not just going to be like, here's a circle, attach. I don't want to do that. I want to at least have a little bit of a 3D effect to the snout. And then I want to, with this black thread that I have over here, try and make the little nostrils as well. Maybe we'll do the eyes second to last, chat. Maybe that's what we'll do. See, Chad, it's fine that I didn't stream yesterday, because we're going to have an extra long stream today. Chad, we've already been going at this for 4 hours already. I promise next week's streams are going to be a little bit more normal. I promise, chat. I promise. Maybe it'll just be a whole week of Planet Zoo. At some satisfactory. Alright. We're going to do the same thing with going right across, and that's going to give us our little soft bit here. Which is going to make life so much easier. And then we're going to take this guy, and we're going to do the same thing of lining it up. We'll go kind of like this. So now I've got to take some pins. We're going to do the same thing, pin it down, so I know exactly where I have to sew. Pin again. Uh-oh, I missed. I missed! I got it. Pin, and once again, pin. There we go. So now let's sew on the last leg. And then chat, I'll show you how it is that I pattern. Now everybody patterns a little bit differently. There are some people that'll take, oh, I broke my thread again. It must be just this stuff. It must just be sitting here for too long, and I think it's losing its tension. Damn it. Damn it. But everybody patterns a little bit differently. There are some people that just have like random crappy fabric that they use. I think it's more cost effective to use paper towels, especially for things like this. Some people will go and get like specialty paper. You could use butcher paper, you know, like the brown stuff that meats and stuff will be wrapped in. You can use regular paper. You can use, what else? There's like parchment paper that you use for baking. You could do any number of things. Actually, I know some people that use newspaper as well. But unfortunately, I really don't get the newspaper. So for me, that's not really an option. I used to use that a lot, especially when I was in high school. And just learning how to sew. But I think the paper towels work the best. My best friend and roommate uses butcher paper. I used to work with a lot of people that swore by only using this specialty stuff that you could buy by the yard, and I was like, why wouldn't you just use newspaper? And I used to tell customers that, and they would go and they'd actually put it back and then go home and use the stuff that they had in their cupboards. So everybody does things a little bit differently. I think that the paper towel actually emulates fabric pretty well, so it makes it easier to actually do some 3D work with it. Alright, let's see if I can tie this off because I'm starting to run out of string. I'm not done yet, chat, but this string, however, is done with me. So let's pull that through. And we'll bury it over here again. Okay, hold on. Ran out of thread. That's okay. There's not enough on this one. Oh my god, is this more lime green? It is. Why do I have more lime green thread on strings? What the hell is this? Alright. So what I like doing for these new ones is I'll go a little bit farther in and I'll kind of bury the edge of my thread so that the knot doesn't show out. So chat, I went in this way, but my needle's actually coming out over here. And then that'll actually bury it underneath the plush so you won't see it. Gives a little bit of strength and stability to it. Sure, it wastes a little bit of thread, but I think it looks a little bit more professional instead of seeing a big giant ass knot in your seam. No offense to the people that put their knot there. No offense. No offense whatsoever. But I don't like the look of it personally. Also, hi, welcome in. Chat, if you haven't dropped a follow, you guys should. Hold on. I know we've been having a whole bunch of our streamer friends popping in. But chat, if you want to see someone who's actually been good at Satisfactory, and not me, chat, go drop a follow. How is your Satisfactory going, too? Because last time I saw it, I think you just made the vehicle stuff, right? And you were going around patrolling and looking for shit. Ow. Chad, I was just looking at hand massagers on Amazon last night because my hands have been killing me from all of this hand sewing. I know, chat. First world problems. Oh, come on, leg. There we go. So I'm going to pull this through. And where it starts to get with the... Oh, the modular frames. Oh, I know exactly where you are. Man, fucking hate those goddamn modular frames. You know what's worse than modular frames? Computers. Man, fuck those computers. Man, why do you need hundreds of thousands of fucking computers? So many goddamn computers. And it needs so many goddamn screws. So many screws. Alright, chat, ready? Chat, we have 4 legs. We have 4 legs on this pig. Chat, we did it. We got 4 legs. Alright, so you all voted, so we're going to start the snout next. So here's what I want to do. I want to remove that. And I'm going to move that. That's actually going to go into the snout later after it's done. Alright, chat, now comes the fun part. No, not the wings. No, no, no. Chat voted and said we're doing the snout first, so... Chat, I'm just going to rip a piece of paper towel. Now, normally, I don't do this because it's actually easier to have 2 exact copies of the pattern, but let's save some paper towel. Chat, it's 2-ply. Chat, I got double the amount of fabric pattern. Alright. So chat, here's our front. Now, looking at the picture, he's got a fairly big snout. I would suffice to say that if I took this and I chop this down, it's not a donkey body, don't you dare. If I take pins, I could pin this directly on here. So here's our start. So we know that this is the front of the face. I'm going to make a line here, which is going to be our seam line. Whatever I do on the one side, I want it to match the other one. As you can see, where I put my pin is not the same distance from here to here. So I'm going to go ahead and move that a little bit. Okay? So chat, here's our seam line. I think I want the snout to be from here to here. Okay? This is the nice thing about this, is I could just draw directly on this and not have any problems. So maybe we'll put the top here. And maybe we'll put the bottom, it's about here is where the line is. Chat, does that look like a pretty decent snout? Now I'm gonna go a little bit bigger than what I just marked, because I can trim it later, but I'm gonna trim this down and get rid of all of this excess. So we've got about this. This is our good starting point. Okay? So the snout itself, we've got a little bit of this that needs trimmed, but if we're looking at it, our question is how much space do we want for the eyes and how much space do we want for the snout? Now, I think I'm pretty comfortable with going where these lines are for now. So let's do this. Let's move in a little bit. Okay? And let's trim this down. And then I'm going to trim a little bit at the bottom because we're kind of sneaking into the tummy territory and we don't need that big of a snout. What do we think? I could probably trim this corner a little. How are we looking? I'd probably argue and say that this has to come down a little bit, because it's a little bit more oval than round. But at the same time, his eyes are actually covered by the edges of the snout too. So his eyes would have to come down to about here. So let's see if I trim this a little bit. Remember, we have that second sheet and I cut this one in half. So if we have to start over, it's okay. This would go down a little bit. I'm just trying to generally shape it a little. Chat, snout. So if we take a look, ignoring this middle bit where I drew, that means then that the nostrils would look something like this. What do we think? Yes, no, maybe so. That is definitely a sniffer. So I think this might be our base pattern. This is what I want it to look like at the end. How do we feel about this, chat? 10 out of 10? Would do again? So now remember, I could cut this out and I could do exactly like this. The problem is that then the snout is not going to be 3D like it kind of looks like it is in the picture. This is going to make it very two-dimensional. To make it 3D, do you remember how we had all these darts underneath? I'm going to extend this pattern on this other sheet that I just pulled, and we're going to add darts to it. Now what does that do? Those darts create a 3D effect. Even something as small as adding them in each corner is going to have dramatic results. So let's see, chat. So I'm going to take this off. We'll be able to place this before it's like done. So I'm going to take this. So this is our snout. Okay? So we know now that our snout is going to be this size. I'm going to make my life easier, and I'm going to make sure that both sides are completely the same. Here's that center line. Actually, I like this side a little better. It's a little neater. I'm going to take this. Chat, remember when you were in school and you had to fold it like a hot dog and fold it like a hamburger and shit? Chat, we're going back to being 6 years old, 5 years old, and we're doing the same thing. So now this is my official snout. When I cut this out, it's going to be the same on the other side, okay? So this is what it's going to be. Now, to get the 3D effect, I'm going to add a little bit more. Why am I doing that? Because it's going to make it bigger, and now we know that this is where we want it to go. I'm going to create those darts again. But like this. So chat, we're physically making darts. Now what this is going to do is this is going to cinch, and it's going to create this 3D effect like it did over here. Now I could probably move this in a little bit. Do I want to? I could also flip this over. Hold on. Chat, let's try respacing this. I definitely like the outside lines. I think the outside lines are going to be very useful. But let's try and move the triangles a little bit more inwards. There we go. So chat. Hi Sam. Sam, I still gotta hit you up about taking this damn donkey from me. So chat, now our pattern is going to look something like this. So we're going to sew here, 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 and here, and create those little darts. And when those cinch in like that, we're going to get that 3D effect. It's okay, I've also been busy. That was more of a reminder to myself that I have to fucking message you on Blue Sky and be like, hey, yo, get this damn donkey out of my house. So there we go, chat. We got a snout pattern. So if I take this and I place it here, and I pretend to cinch these together, so if I put this here, and I bring this down to about here, and then I pull this here, and I pull this to join up with the other side here. Chat, do you see what it does? And then I pull this side to here, and I pull this side to here. We have a 3D snout. It's just that simple. It's just, you can probably figure out a little bit easier where it is that you want your darts to go. But for me, I think it gives a little bit more of a homely look, that I'm not too worried about it being like perfectly straight. So there you go, chat. That's how you make a snout. That's how you make things 3D. It is actual witchcraft, it is. So let's take all of this off. Now, there are some patterns that'll do this and then they'll have a bigger piece that it attaches to. I think I'm going to skip that. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave, I think, probably the top open so that we can shove all the stuffing in there as opposed to having to make another piece. But let me go and grab an Among Us plushie. I do have the Among Us plushie pattern. That's what I was talking about earlier. Oh no, I ran over my cord. Again. Chad, I hate this wall being here. I hate it. It makes sewing so hard. Alright. Let's go grab this fabric. Alright, so this is going to be our snoot. Alright, chat, snooting time. I wonder if I could just wrap this around here. And then I'll stop running it over. Alright, let's undo this. Chat, we're back to the deer suede. I'm gonna need it again for the ears, so I really should just keep it here, but... Most of the enemy... They kind of are. Uh-oh. My pattern got stuck. Alright, so if I push you, I can do... Chat, hold my board. There we go. Now where's my pattern? There we go. Alright, so down here, I don't have to worry about deer suede going a certain way like I do with the other ones, so... I'm gonna do this because sometimes Sharpies will bleed through the fabric, so I prefer using like gel pens and things. So I'm gonna mark out exactly where it is that I want to sew as usual. Which is gonna be with a pattern that I created, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful because this paper towel is gonna move a lot, but that's okay. And chat, because we cut that on the fold, it's gonna match on both sides, which is even better. And that goes like that. I'm also going to have to put the nostrils on. There we go. So, let's see. If this was the lines of how it's gonna look, I'm gonna poke through the fabric with my pen, and I'm gonna mark where it is that I want these nostrils to be. I'm gonna try and mirror them as best as possible, and I'm gonna sew, or I'm gonna draw directly on the fabric. And then I can clean it up at this point. Looking good? You can kind of vaguely see it. Let me cut it out, chat. Not I'm cutting it out, but like I'm physically cutting it out. Chat, don't tell me to cut it out. I will not be stopped. Chat, you're stuck with me. I will never be stopped. And there we are. Snout. So I'm going to load up my black thread and we're going to sew this down on the other side. You can kind of vaguely see it. See, it kind of pokes out a little bit. See, that's what I was trying to avoid by not using the Sharpie. So, alright, so chat, this is now going to be set aside in case I have to make another one. But for all intents and purposes, if I don't need it, it can be thrown out. because I'm never gonna make one of these again. Yay! Watch, then the devs are gonna reach out and be like, can I have one? I'll be like, I'm sending you this one. I'm not making you another one. Alright, come on. Let's put this back together just so it's out of the way. So chat, now you guys have learned with the 3 sewing streams, you guys have seen how to use a pattern, how to use an embroidery machine, and now how to make a pattern. Chat, this will be on the quiz. I hope you all realize this. Is this VOD on YouTube? This one, I don't know. This one I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. However, it will be on Twitch for the next 2 months, so... I know the Twitch viewing system is horrible, but... I think if I was to upload it, it'd probably be raw and unlisted. Like the last one was. Alright, let's load up our black thread. Get rid of the orange. Sorry, orange. Don't worry, orange, we'll come back to you. I think if I do the same thing with this fancy satin stitch, I think I'll probably do orange. Why is this orange all funkily? It's like weirdly tensioned? I don't know why it's like that. Anyway, chat, back to here. I'm gonna load up the black. It's gonna be the same thing I'm gonna do for the eyes. I think the eyes are gonna be the second to last thing, because those ones I'm gonna have to just tack on. So I'm gonna put this here. Workers and resources, Soviet. Oh my god, yes. I have that on my wish list, actually. I've had that on my wish list for a while. Back when it was in early access, I watched Sips play it, and I was like, oh my god, this is my game. It's so fun. You get to build them little slum projects and stuff, and set up buses and things. At some point when I have enough money, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, but we like brain melting. We're all about simulation things. I wonder if I should... You know what? It's fine. It's fine, chat. I should get embroidery bottoming, but I think this is gonna be just fine. Oh my god. Hold on. Fighting with my... Come on! Got it. Jesus Christ. Alright, so let's load up the black. I just threw the thread on the ground. I told myself I wasn't going to keep doing that, and I did it anyway. We'll pull the bottom thread through. Pull it forward. Alright, chat. One of the DLC sends money to Ukraine. Wait, really? I'm gonna do 2 tiny little holes as to where I need to stop. I know, I also have Ostriv that I need to play. He's a Ukrainian developer. So, immediately after the war started, that was one of the first things I did, was I went and bought Ostriv! And everyone's always like, why is there no updates? He's like, I'm sorry, I'm in a war-torn country currently. Alright, chat. So from there to there, I'm gonna set a different stitch from normal. So these are my settings. So if you guys have this machine, I set it to 4, which is like a zigzag stitch. I put it to 0.5, so it's a smaller stitch, and then I set it to 0.3. So let's see. if I can put this down, it sends you cranes. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hi, Simon. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the HOG stream. If you guys didn't see, we're making the HOG from TCG Sim. It is a new adventure. Hi, Mudkip. Chat, if you guys are not already, please go and drop a follow. We're very slowly working on it. I'm about to finish the snoot, and then we'll add that on. So if you guys saw my other ones, where we're doing sewing and stuff, the first one was about using a pattern, the second one was using an embroidery machine, and this one is physically making patterns. So if you guys missed it, because I think a couple of you guys were lurking here, I'm making this snout. So I'm physically hand making the snout. So this bottom plush here, if you guys look at the pygmy one, it's one of the commands. The body is made by Plush Mayhem. Her name's Tiff. She's really cool. She actually makes bats too, but she makes gay bats. And this is an Among Us pattern for the legs. So I'm combining different patterns, and I'm making patterns as well to formulate this god-awful little creature. I also like gay. She does a whole bunch of different bats with different like pride flags on them, and I love them. I love them. I think they're cute. All right, let's see, chat, if I can do this. Hold on. It does look like a nugget. They were saying it looks like a football. Alright, I'm gonna go back around, because I gotta fill in a little bit. Chat, this is a fake satin stitch, so if you put this through the machine, it's gonna look better. But for simple projects like this, you can kind of fudge it a little bit. And you could physically make the little line. So chat, you can see the one that I drew, and now you can see the one that I made. So that's all you do, chat. Now I could go through and fill this in a little bit more, but I think it's fine. Especially because it's just the snout, so I think I'll leave it. So chat, that's one of the best things that you could do for plush making, is learning how to make a satin stitch. So especially for like faces and things like that, little mouths and stuff, you can just kind of add those on. Hog's getting there. Hog's getting there slowly. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. And we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna keep the needle down. This hog is a majestic fucking creature, chat. But yeah, Simon, Raiders, if you guys gotta go, I understand. I know it's about lunchtime, at least for some of you. Feel free to hang about. Feel free to lurk. We're just working. I don't know what we're gonna do after the snout. I need to have people vote again, but let's see if I can kind of force this to fill in a little bit more. Okay. Let's go back a little bit and pull it. Chat. Snout. Snout. Yay! See? It's that simple. Could it have been a little bit better cleaned up? Probably. Is it better looking on the embroidery machine? It is. But I think this is just fine. I think it gives that endearing... That kind of endearing look to it. Alright, now with this, you remember those carrots that I put for those darts? I'm going to sew those down. So let's go ahead and pin those. Okay, there we go. Do I want to do multiple at once? So it's easier to do those kinds of fun things before you put in these darts, because then you don't have to fight with the fact that now it's turned into a 3D object. Oh, shit, I didn't reset my thing. Oh no, oh no. Pull up. Oopsie. It's okay, chat. There we go. We got the start of 3D. So see, it's going to start folding in on itself is what it does. I learned this type of pattern actually from a Choli Knight pattern. It's the Love Dragon plush pattern. So if you're looking for a good snout pattern, if you ever want to make something, highly recommend that one. If you want to use that one as a basis. Unfortunately, it's a little bit too big for what we need, so it wouldn't have been as useful. But I could have probably plugged that in and had the embroidery machine do all of this. So that then I wouldn't have had to have sat there and like hand stitched out the snoot, nostrils, anything, but... And here's the next one. I'm a little off. I'm a little off on the pattern, but it should be fine. It's my pattern. I can fuck it up if I want. Chat, we got a 3D snoot. It's getting there. So see, just like when we saw where the sides of the body were doing this, it's going to do the same thing with the snout. So I think I'm going to keep this side open, and we're just going to shove all the stuffing down. Did we start at the same time? I'm used to having long-ass streams, so I'm used to it. I can't believe it's already been, what, 5 hours now? Good lord, yeah, if you gotta go, go. Go get food, go get water. It's a long-ass time. I did have a handful of trail mix. Oop. I hit the needle. See, Pinky, this is what I was talking about. No, I don't have any snacks in here. Pyrrha, refund yourself. That's for everyone else. Okay, that makes sense then. Chat, all the rest of you eat something. All of you snack in my honor. Alright, chat, here's number 3. See, we're now starting to get the 3D snout shape. Hell yeah. Chat, we're getting there. No, chat, I'm gonna have a good pot roast tonight. Oh, I'm so excited. And I have some leftover biscuits from when I made stew this week. Oh. Chat, I'm excited. I'm just gonna eat dinner and nothing else, because that's exciting. Alright, and here's our 4th one. Look at that! Chat, here's our snout. Chat, there's our snoot. So there you go, chat. That's how you do that. It's not too bad once you get the hang of it. And if you guys ever want to make plushies and stuff like that, you guys can always ask me questions and stuff. Especially during moments like this. And you guys can always look back to this, or hell, even just get some of the free patterns that a lot of people offer and just use them as your basis and learn from there. Alright, I'm going to trim this down a little bit though. There's quite a lot of extra fabric. And we don't need any of this. Because I'm going to take this exact thing and I'm going to pin it and we're going to sew it down. I know. Listen, it's so realistic. Sewing Machine Simulator is very, very simulaty. It's going. We just made the snout. We got the body. We got the legs. We got to figure out what we're going to do next. Actually, Pyrrha, can you do that really quick? Because you've got a second. Can you make another poll? Critter did the last one. Our options are we can either make the ears next, or we can make the fire. The fire on the top. Sunny side up. Oh, I want some eggs. God, I want food. I want real food. I'm so excited for food, chat. Alright, so I'm going to... I could probably actually... no, it should be fine. I was going to say I should probably try and trim this down a little bit. But chat, I mean, it is a pretty big snout. So let me try and push this in a little bit more. So here's the bottom. I'm going to line that up with that. Here's the middle. And I'm going to line that up with that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, ear and flames on the top. That's all that's next. Because I think we're going to do the eyes the very last. Well, second to last, and then we'll do the tail at the very end. Because the tail needs some wire in it to give it that curly property. I think I'm going to trim this down a little. All right, thank you, chat. Go ahead and vote. So that'll be the next thing that we work on. That's the second thing. All right, let's try trimming that. Okay, so that's a little better. So I trimmed down to the bottom line. And what I'm gonna do is chat. Do you remember that stitch line going up the center that I said was kind of annoying? I'm actually going to use that as my basis, and I'm just going to stitch, hand stitch, all the way around like this until I get to the top. So it's going to be a little funky. I'm going to have to very carefully pin and make sure that it is even the whole way around, but this should work. So a way to get around having to do this is to have another piece that you sew to the back and then you sew that back on. But you see, if I do this, then you don't see those raw edges because you don't want those. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. Oh, hold on. And the same thing over here. See? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch all of this edge down. And as I go to stuff it, it's going to poof. Isn't that exciting, chat? We're getting there. I'm gonna actually do this in orange because you might end up seeing some of this thread. So chat, put your votes in. Don't worry about using your channel points though. Obviously we're doing all the parts, so. We are puffing the nose, we are. So chat, I don't make my patterns available, the ones that I create, because they make sense to me, but I mean, if you look at a normal pattern and you look at what the hell I made, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? So, I don't have the capability to make a vector and make my patterns look good, so I don't typically offer them. So, while I do patterns, I do pattern edits, I can make whatever, I just don't make them widely available. I think there's already plenty. And I think they're much better quality than I would be able to do, at least at this scale level. I'd call myself about an intermediate. I think the things that I do are better for the things that I do as opposed to what somebody else is already doing. Chat, support your pattern makers. They go through a lot. Whereas a lot of mine are just kind of cobbled together. Alright, I'm going to use a little bit of beeswax so this doesn't get knotted. Alright, so let's attach our little nose. Oh, chat! Sura's live if you guys want to go see Sura. Sura was just doing a birthday stream very recently. You guys should go over and say happy birthday if you haven't already. It was Sura's birthday. It was Pyrrha's birthday. Apparently everybody's having birthdays now. Alright, so once again, I've hidden the knot back here, so I went all the way down over here, and it's going to get covered up by this nose, so you guys won't even be able to see it at the end. So we're going to very carefully do the same thing with a ladder stitch. So I've gone through, I'm now coming out through the body. Okay. I'm going to go over to the other side, go over a little bit, and then pull straight out. We're going to make a ladder. We're going to make the rungs of the ladder going all the way around. And because I'm stuffing this, I'm going to make my stitching very tiny so that stuffing doesn't fall out. This is what we're going to do, chat. And this is going to create the 3D nose that we're kind of looking for. So I'm just pulling up this little bit of an edge. I'm not going through like the proper fabric. Exactly how I folded it is where I'm going. Oh no, some of my stitching. That's okay. That's why I did extra, chat. So we're gonna keep just going around. When I get to the bottom, I'm actually gonna kind of puff it a little bit more by going a little bit more inward with the underside of the fabric. So it's going to give a little bit more of that bulbous type of shape. Meanwhile, this whole way, any of the extra fabric that's kind of sticking out from where my stitching is, I'm just kind of poking it back under. Because there's a couple of spots where it doesn't want to stay. Oh, come on. But I'm trying to just grab that little tiny corner, that little fold all the way around that I created. And not the underside of the fabric. So I know just from my experience, and also from the fact that if it ends up being really hard for me to push the needle through, I know that I grab the fabric underneath, and I don't want to do that. I want it to stay... I want that gross looking edge to stay underneath. Alright, and there's one corner. There's one little corner so far. Oh, what one? I didn't see. Shit. Kara, what one? I can't view it. Guys, what one? What are we doing next? Flames? Alright, cool. Chat, we'll put the flames on next. That one I think is going to be more fun because I not only have to cut out the yellow and the red, but I also want to give it some structure, so I think I'm going to throw foam in the middle of it. Alright, so I know there's a pin hidden here, so once I get to here, I'm going to try and sneak it out. Otherwise, he's going to end up getting sewn with that pin underneath, and obviously I don't want that, so. Let's try making it around, chat. Now this is the part where it gets tricky because we have to deal with the appendages, i.e. the feet. There we go. Yeah, I have thin sew-in foam is what it's called. I used it actually for Ophelia to make my collar, and it looked really good. A friend of mine that I was working with at the time at the crafting place had suggested it. And I still have some left over, and I think even when I run out of it, I'm going to go get more of it. Because it is very versatile, especially for the VTuber plushies that I was making. Like the inside of Rika's ears, the inside of False's ears, those all have foam put into the middle of them. Just so that I can make sure, or I'm going to try and sneak in here and grab that pin. Got it. Now I'm gonna try and put this back. It was like this. But I have foam in the middle of there so that they could stand a little bit better. Shh, chat, don't tell anybody. Chat, it's our little secret. Chat, it's our little secret. Those don't actually stand up by themselves. Unfortunately. Oh, come on. I'm getting stuck around the little feetses. Alright, pull that through. Alright, so we got the entire bottom done. As you can see, it's still a little plump. So you can kind of see where some of my stitching is from before with those darts. Other ones are getting covered up. That's completely fine. It's still going to give the structural integrity, especially when you're stuffing it, that I'm kind of looking for, as opposed to it being seen. If you want your snout to, like, really come out, then you should definitely see those, but this isn't like a dragon snout, you know, where you need, like, the full jawline to fit in there, I guess would be a good way to describe it, in, like, an anatomy term. There's no jaw in this. It's just jutting forward. I don't need it to jut enough that you would be able to realistically fit a jaw in there. Because this is just a nose. It's just a pig nose. And while pig snouts can kind of stick out, they don't stick out as much as like a jawline would in like an animal. Oh, come on. We're getting there, chat. We're almost done. We're almost done, and then we could shove some stuffing in here. I think this small amount that I have hidden behind the camera might be enough, but I may have to go grab more. Ow! It's okay, I didn't put it through my finger, I just caught my finger a little. That's fine. Alright, there goes another pin. Slowly but surely, chat. Okay, I definitely went through the bottom one with that. There we go. I keep nicking my nails, and I just redid them. So I'm kind of mad. I'm going to have to redo my nails again on Tuesday, I think. Which is kind of okay, because these kind of look bad. I kind of did them at the last minute. Because they were just kind of falling apart. Alright, there we go. So chat, this middle bit is open. So I could still stick my finger in here. But now you can't see the raw edge. Oh no! I popped a seam. Get back in there. I'm gonna do this so I remember that that's a pop seam, and I'm gonna refix that after I fix this up. I'm just gonna take the same thread and just pull it through. But there we go. So there's that. I didn't leave a lot of space, so let's see if I could shove some stuffing in. Ask it to dinner. No, he doesn't deserve it. He's our Lord and Savior, but he hasn't saved us recently. He never gave us another ghost card recently, so... Alright, we're gonna shove this in. See, now we're starting to get that. See, chat? So that's what happens. I'm gonna have to fix that as well. Some of the bottom seams popping. Look at that! We're getting a snout! Try and pop this on this side. Try and keep it a little even as we're going. Alright. Now if I pull this... Okay. This is also telling me where I've got little mess-ups and stuff. What do we think? A little bit more? Or we think we're good? I might be able to stuff a little bit up here at the top. Make it a little bit more even. Definitely snout-like. Alright. Chat, I think that's about the most that I could fit in there. So let's go ahead. And now all of that's in there. That's all going to be encased. Let's go ahead and pull this up. And I'm going to hold it down just a little bit. Because it's threatening to pop because, I mean, you've added a whole bunch of things into here, which is fine. So we're going to very carefully close this. We don't have any pack pulls. I can't pull any packs for this. Actually, that would have been funny if we would have had like Pure or somebody sitting here and just playing TCG while I'm doing this. I've seen a whole bunch of people are doing the crowd control one. I don't want you guys ruining my save. I'm sorry. Alright. So now the snout is completely enclosed. So see, now we've got this bulbous little bit. It's not a big bulb, but it's a pretty sizable one. There we go, chat. That's how you pattern and add a little nose snout thing. So what I'm going to do is remember where this seam was pulling here. Because I know that this is anchored, I'm actually going to pull this through back to the other side of the plush and carefully pull it through. And this is going to give it a little bit more stability, so this hopefully shouldn't happen again. And I'm going to shove that original thread back underneath. And we're just gonna go back around. A lot of the integration was like, I saw like throw bread, pull a pack, send somebody back onto the street. Like, really wasn't that kind of fun for integration. At least not for me. Uh-oh, did I fuck something up? Oh yeah, I wrapped the thread around the foot. Whoops. So chat, now with this foot should not come back off as a result. And then we'll knot it. And then there's a little bit that's poking out over here from the original thread, so I'm going to go over here on the snout. And I'm going to use my hemostats, go back in. I'm going to try and bury it. And put that to go back through here. And we're doing the same thing where we're burying the thread in the plush and snipping it. There we go. Yeah! Chat, we got a snout. Let me... Oh, that's stuck. Let me clean up these threads. So, sometimes when you're doing embroidery thread, sometimes it'll kind of poke through a little bit better when it's actually 3D, because you'll see that it's sticking up. But there we go. There you go, there's your boot. Chat. Stretch a little. We're at the next step. Chat, let's make some flames. So, I have that other half of a paper towel. Okay. Now, the flames aren't very big. So what I think I want to do is I want to take a look here. And I want to take some pins and I want to approximate where I want this. Because this is also going to determine where exactly the ears are. And I got to leave some space for the eyes. So I should probably back this up a little bit. Because I think I want the eyes from here to here. So if that's the eyes, that means we need the ears. I'm going to say right about here. So it'd be like this. So we might actually need the fire back here because I think they're lined up. Yeah. I think we're going to have the flames be like this. I think I'm going to make them a little longer and go down. You know what I mean? So if this is the ears and this is the eye, then we're going to have the other eye there. Can't really tell because this one's kind of... So that when you look at it, you'll be able to tell where everything is. So if this is the ears, if I had a little bit more space and I thought about it and I didn't make the snout as big, I probably could have pushed the eyes forward, which then meant that I could have pushed the ears back a little bit more because there's a little bit of a gap between them. But I think this should be all right. So ear to ear. So this is where the ears will end. So we're going to do probably going out like this. But yeah, we'll do the flames here. Okay, so now we know this is exactly where it's going to be in relation to everything else on this head. So, let's take a little bit of our paper towel. Just a little bit, chat. Not a lot. And we're going to do this. I'm going to take those exact pins. I'm going to put them back. And now I know where the flames are gonna be. So the flames are gonna stand like this. This is what we're looking for. Make sense? Because I don't think it goes... it kind of does go past the ears, doesn't it? So maybe we'll go a little bit down. Now, I'm going to take this Sharpie and I'm going to do the same thing and draw the flames. So let me see if I can get... Hold on, chat. So it starts out a little down and it kind of humps first. So we know this is the edge. This is the edge. I'm going to add some more fabric here so that I could sew it down. But that's for later. So this is the edge. So it humps and goes over, and then it goes up right about here, and it creates a small flame. Okay? It's a fairly small one. It's not a big one yet. So this is the first bit. Chat, you guys can see it in the corner of your screen. This is the front bit. Then it goes all the way back down, about as far as here. And then it goes up, and it curves forward about where this one goes, about where this little flicker is. And then it humps back, and it creates this tall bit, which then goes up, and it has a hump here in the back, and it then meets back down. How's that look? Does that look like the flame? Now, obviously, this little point here is not going to be here. This was just for my, measuring. Would you say that looks like a flame? So this, at this point, we've got orange, and we got yellow. So now you may be asking yourself, well, Q, what are you going to do? I am going to cut this out in one, probably the yellow at the bottom, and I'm going to put the red on top. And where you see this line is, remember that satin stitch? We're going to attach it with the orange this time. So it'll kind of go like this. Now, to make it look a little bit more flamey, I'm going to change up the pattern a little bit. I'm going to go like this instead. Because it's going to look a little bit more cohesive if you've got random humps and things. So yay! Alright, chat. Let's take this off. Actually, let's put the pin back where it's going to start. Just so I know where we're sewing to. So it's going to be from here to here. Yay, chat! More patterning! Isn't that fun? So I'm going to take this. I've actually already pulled out both an orange. I'm actually going to do an orange instead of a pure red like it has on the thing. Just because of the color variation between the two. Because if you notice, it's like quite red, but if I'm going to be putting a red as the tail, I don't have that dark of a red. It's more like a burgundy maroon, which doesn't really exist, unfortunately, in this like color scheme for this Minky brand, so I'm just gonna go with it, chat. Alright. And then we're gonna cut out this bit. This is the middle. Come on. There we go. And then I missed a little bit on this edge, so I'm going to clean that up. Chat, flames. Chat, flames. Chat, exciting flames. So, I'm going to take some yellow fabric. I'm going to cut it out bigger. I'm going to cut the orange smaller, and then we're going to attach it, and then we'll draw the pattern on, and then cut it out from there. Isn't this exciting? So, no, I don't want to stuff it. This is actually a little bit smaller than I thought. Maybe I should stuff it instead of putting foam. I think the foam will make it too thick. Like, it's a fairly thin foam, but it doesn't really work with smaller bits. I thought this was going to be bigger. So maybe this won't work. It's a thin foam, chat, but I think it's just gonna be two really tiny bits. Normally for the ears and everything, you can actually kind of see it. They're fairly big. They're big. I can add foam later because you're just laying it on top. No, Proton, we're not making donkeys. We're making a pygmy. We're making the hog. And I'm trying to figure out how to make the flames. What do you mean fart? Listen, I'm not making another one. Ah! I just hit myself with fabric. Chat, that happens a lot more frequently than you would think. Let's move you. We do not need more. No. I think one or two is enough. I really genuinely have no more space for plushies. Unless people want them, I'm not going to be making more for myself. I've already got to keep the pygmy plush until somebody wants it. Which I don't think anybody does. Diddy Kong? No. Alright, let's see, chat. So this will be the yellow, so this will be the base. The fabric nap goes that way. So I kind of want that. So it goes here to here, so I need this to go above here, so it needs to go like this. I'm not worried about the pattern just yet. I'm trying to make sure that there's going to be enough space. And then this does like this on the same exact side. But this one's going to be flipped because it's going to be the other way. All right. So chat, let's cut out our yellow. We'll cut out our strip of orange. We'll attach them. Come on, tiny skizzers, you can do it. Here we go. And going back up through here. All right, we got one square of yellow. And now we need our second square of yellow. Oh, come on, you asshole. There we go. Yellow. I sleep like a rock during the day. You know what? That sounds about right. Listen, it's okay. We're making progress. This is what happens when you get sick anyway. You should be sleeping. Alright, let's try and put this back. And then I could put this back. Alright, so now we're done with the yellow, so I can actually throw this in the closet. Yay, chat! We finished with one whole fabric! Can I throw it from here? That was close. That was close, chat. One would say that was not close at all. But I'd say it was close. Alright. So we got our yellow. So this is going to be the bottom bits. Is this going to fit? Oh yeah, I guess that's wide enough. I probably should have made it a little wider, but that's okay. Now, I'm going to grab the orange that I'm replacing the red with, and we're going to do the same thing. I'm just going to cut out pieces of it. I am making fire. I'm making interesting fire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this about to size. Maybe a little bigger. And now chat. Oops, I did that backwards. I think it'll still work. It's gonna go like this. So I'm going to sew this down. I'm going to add that satin stitch on there. And that's how you make the fire together. Alright. I need another piece. One that fits this bigger piece. I've had this orange for a very, very long time. I think it's probably 2019 or something like that. So I'm kind of excited to be getting rid of some of it. Now, I don't need it to cover the entire square, so I'm just going to do a little bit. So let's go to about there. As you can see, it is falling apart. There's not enough left. It's just kind of scraps and remnants because I've been cutting into it so much. Because I never just make like a straight orange plush. Nobody ever asks for it because it's kind of hunter orange. It's very orange. And then this is extra, so we're just gonna cut this off because we do not need it. And there we go. So chat, this is gonna become fire. I really should just fold this up and take it off the board, but there's like a little bit left. I typically do if there isn't more than like a yard or a meter. I'll typically just roll it up and then get rid of it. And it'll just be scrap, but we'll keep it for now, chat. Alright, so it's gonna look like this. There we go. So I am going to switch out this black thread. We actually don't need it anymore. So I'm going to take this all out completely. Because next we're going to be doing the ears and the tail and the eyes. Oh no, wait, I do need it for the eyes. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Disregard. I suck cocks. I'm going to put that back a little later. If I was smart, I would have done the eyes now, but... Have you never heard that before? Man, that's an old 4chan joke. Chat I was on during the days of Who Was Phone and EFG. And EFG always had to be in a PNG, and then people would get mad and they're like, why did you do that? And they're like, because it's variations of EFG. And they put a JPEG. I was there back when the internet was formed. Alright. Now I've wrapped this around. I don't want to do that. Alright. So chat, this is called floating your fabric. So what we're doing is we're floating the other piece and we're going to make a gradual gradation between the two so that it looks like it's one continuous piece without being two separate ones. Now you could just sew these two together and it'll come out fine. I think it looks better doing it this way. So we're going to do that satin stitch again. Actually, first, I'm going to do it the regular way first, so I can sew down these two pieces together. Let's do that first. Let's sew down these two. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these two just together. Oh no, I dropped my pattern. These are just going straight together. Whoa! I don't know how that got turned up. Did I do that? No, you're too slow. Oopsie. We're alright, chat. We're alright. No problems. No problems. No issues. There's no issues. There's no problems. Alright. Now, if you notice, we've got a little bit of extra fabric. We don't need that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my scissors and as close as possible, without cutting through, I'm going to trim all of this excess that we don't need. Because we don't need any of it. And there we go. So now this is the line of where the orange is going to be. At least for now. Now we can switch to that fancy satin stitch. Oop. We're going to drop down the position to 0.5. And chat, we're just going to stitch that down. It's going to take a little bit, but man, it's going to look so much better. So you could have left it like that, but then you're going to have that raw edge sticking out. So what you're doing with this satin stitch is you're effectively covering it up so that it looks like this is one seamless, continuous piece going all the way through. Just the whole way down. And then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So this is literally just to cover this entire raw edge. It'll sometimes fall apart if you leave the raw edge like that. And because it's minky, it sheds. So if you were to pick this up, it would probably shed too. So I try to not leave that like that. And now I'm probably gonna have to go over this a second time, but we'll take a look and see. It is fucking raw. I don't like that. Alright, let's pop that down. Let's take a look. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad, but just in case, I'm gonna go over it again, chat. It's just the same exact stitch. Uh-oh. Oh no, my bobbin did a weird thing. Why did it do this? Alright. Sometimes your bobbin just nests. So. I usually just trim that and get rid of it because we don't want that to show through on the project at all. But we're gonna keep going down this whole way. And now, usually what I would do with things like this is I would just kind of zigzag it, make it look a little funky. You know, like how you would with like hair and stuff. Why is it stuck? Stop being stuck. Kind of is ASMR, isn't it? Alright, it keeps getting stuck. Just pull it through. That's fine. There we go, chat. Seamless transition between the two. So that's what it does. So now, I don't need any of this yellow. I'm just gonna cut it off. Back at the sweatshop, Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, you're not going to get much ASMR through sewing machines because, unfortunately, they start and stop, and then you get a lot of son of a bitch types of things, like me. Or hitting the machine. There we go! So chat, now I'm going to take this, and then this is how I'll draw out my pattern. So I'm going to line it up here. So this whole bottom will be yellow, this whole top will be orange. I should learn how to sew. You should. I think it's a ton of fun. There we go, chat. Isn't that cool? Isn't that nifty? It's just nostalgia. Listen. Alright, so now we're going to go back. We're going to do the same thing on this piece. So I'm going to do the same thing, sew it down, trim it, put it down, trim it again. So chat, you too could do this. Is that... okay, that is still together. So we're just going to throw this whole piece through. And we're going to do the same thing, trim the extra orange, because I did miss a little bit. I try to get it as close to the edge as possible, but it's never going to be perfect. Which is fine, because it reduces the bulk when you're doing that satin stitch all the way down anyway. So I'm going to go as close to that stitching line. And just trim it. I missed a little bit. The closer the better, without cutting through that line that you just put. So we're going to do the same thing here whenever we go to do the eyes as well. I should probably do it in white, shouldn't I? For the eyes. Realized I didn't grab any white fabric. That's okay. And there we go. So chat, now we're going to do the same thing. 4.5. Chat, different machines are gonna have different settings. You have to play around and see what kind of satin stitch you like. I like the smaller ones. I know some people like the bigger ones. So it's always do to what you want to your heart's content. All right, let's pop this down. And we'll do the same thing so it matches the other one by going through it a second time. It doesn't take too long because these are smaller pieces. Just want to fix my clothes. Listen, that's what I do. That was one of the first things that I learned, which was how to fix holes in jeans. And then I learned how to make a skirt. And then I learned how to hem pants. Then I learned how to make a shirt. And you just kind of keep going. And I know Pinky was kind of making fun of me, but yeah, I could probably do all the components of a wedding dress and throw it together. Chad, it's like the you wouldn't download a car, but that post a while ago where that one girl's grandma made the dress. I would just do that. Skirt's easy. Skirt's really easy. If you're just doing a simple A-line skirt, it's just back and front. If you're doing a pleated skirt, it's just one long rectangle, and then you figure out how far around you want it. You divide the rectangle by how many pleats you want, and you just make the pleats that size, and you just pleat it, and then throw it onto a waistband, and you're done. I would also download a car. I download dresses, I download cars. I would download food. Alright, and there's the second pass, right? Right? Is that the second one? It is. Cool. Chat, we got the next one. So now I could trim this yellow as well. Because we're not going to need it. And it's just extra. Goodbye, yellow. And there we go. Alright, chat. Let's draw it on. I think... If anyone else benefited from that, yeah. Sorry. You know, like a pleated skirt like you would see on a Japanese girl's school uniform type of thing? Like one of those. The best way to do it is to take an entire rectangle of fabric. You're going to measure around your waist, and that's your final total that you want to come to. That's what it is. So, if it's... Wait, why did I get it? I know, see? If, because it's so quintessential. But, let's say it's... I don't know. 2/3 of a meter. So you need your entitled total for that long ass piece of rectangle to end up at 2/3 of a meter. So if you want, I don't know, 20 pleats, you would take that entire rectangle divided by 20. That'd be how many pleats you would get. And then you would just fold it over. Hold on, it's real easy. Watch. Let's say this is your fabric. Actually, this is easier. Here's your rectangle. Take it, fold it. Take it, fold it. Take it, fold it. As if you're folding dumplings. I wish I was joking. Take it, fold it. There's your skirt. I'm literally not joking. That's it. That's the whole thing. You just keep folding it as if it was a tiny little dumpling. you're just gonna measure. So let's say you want it every couple of millimeters, and that's gonna give you a fuller skirt. Here's another couple of millimeters, hold it down. Here's another couple of millimeters. Hold it down. There you go. Now you can make ruffles, now you can make pleats, now you can do literally everything just by learning that. That's literally it. I really wish I was joking. That's the biggest arsenal you'll ever need. Besides the little triangle darts. It is kind of like a bow tie for farfalle pasta, isn't it? You're welcome. That's how you make a skirt. No, seriously, that is how you make a skirt. That's literally it. All right. Now we're gonna take, because remember we did this, so that's all set. I'm gonna pop this here. And I'm gonna draw this down. And chat, this is gonna be our shape. So see, now we're gonna have this gentle orange coming up and peeking through. So that's how we got that, is by putting these two together. So as you can see, remember that line that I put earlier as to where I wanted the orange? As long as that's on that seam, we're golden. And then I could just draw this over here. And this is gonna make our flames. Check it out, chat. So now we're gonna have the yellow at the bottom and the orange at the top. That's it. That's it. So what I'm actually gonna do is let's try sewing this down. To the other piece. Now I don't have to put the pattern on the other side. I'm gonna skip it. Because what I can actually do, chat, is as long as this bit here matches up to the other side, I know that this side is going to get the same exact amount of yellow. Plus it's also a flame. It's never going to be completely perfect on either side. So I'm going to take this piece, I'm going to pop this here, and as long as this matches up to here, so we've got this line to this line here, and looking on the other side, we've got this line to this line here, so it's going to match on both sides. And that's done. So now, set the pattern piece aside. Get rid of that, because that's extra. Chat, let's get sewing. Let's put this piece together. Now, I'm actually going to pin this because I don't want it to move because it's so perfectly lined up. So I'm going to temporarily do that. Chat, let's get sewing. Oh no! Chat, I did it again. I didn't reset the machine. Alright. That's fine, because now it's sewn down. Alright, we're going to pivot a little. Go up the side of this big ass flame over here. I know I'm ruining the music with the sewing machine noises. I've actually, this other side is actually a little shorter, so I'm actually going to cut this pattern a little bit more. Just kind of curl it a little bit because I think that'll look nice. Alright. It is the music. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I don't know how some of you people will sleep to my streams. Go down a little bit into the yellow. I'm going to pivot the machine and then go back up. Thanks, Nightbot. Alright, now we're back to the smaller flame. Shut up. The machine's mad because I was too fast. I didn't put down the lever fast enough. Alright. Alright, looking good. We're almost there. Shut up. Okay. And down to the end. Chat, we got the outline of a flame. Yeah! Chat, we did it! We did it, Reddit! Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to add the foam, chat. I think it's a little bit too thin. Yeah, have you never seen posts like that? Like, hey, we did it, Reddit. I say stupid shit. I say very, very stupid shit from other places. I'm also a little tired. Ergo, I'm a little slap happier than normal. Went to bed really late, woke up really early. I'm a little tired. My roommate looked at me and was like, you look like you need a nap. And I was like, I can't nap. Thanks, though. Alright, let's try trimming this down. Let's take a look. Oh, I missed the other side of the fabric. That's okay. I usually look okay, and it's usually because I'm putting on, like, proper skincare and I'm taking care of myself. I think I've just had a very tiring week. I think it's been a very sleepy week. Alright, let's trim all of this extra yellow off. Let's do the same thing on the other bit. Chat, this might be alright. Maybe it'll kind of stand up. Chat, flames. I know, I was like, thanks, man. Thanks for stating the obvious. Alright. We're gonna shove these flames through. So chat, this is how I do, if you've seen on Blue Sky, all of the, I've been putting all of the VTuber plushie pictures officially on there now, finally, since a lot of them have gotten to the people that need them. This is how I do a lot of the hair, too. Is I do exactly like this, where I put blocks of color, and then I flip it. Because I think it makes the plush a lot softer than if you were to do... On most modern plushes, they just do the one piece, and then they'll burn the edge so it doesn't fray. But I think this looks better. Chat? Flames? I think I kind of missed a little bit over here because I think this pops out a little more. Oh, no, it doesn't. Nah, that's fine. Chat, we got flames. So, normally... I don't know the CEO, I like that. I know, isn't it great? But, what you could have done was you could have done, like, a squiggle through here to make it look a little more flame-like. But I think this looks fine. Chad, if you do this yourself, don't have it be a straight line across, just have a little bit of a squiggle. You just do the same exact thing, except when you're putting down that initial line, just squiggle it. Just go up and down. Maybe this'll stand. I think that'll stand. So I'm gonna fold in these raw bottom edges. So you're not gonna see them. Just like I did the other way. And it's gonna go like this, chat. So now, using those pins that I left there, I know exactly where this was supposed to go. Yeah, actually, that'll stand. Chat, flames? Chat, flames? Flames? Isn't that exciting? Look at that! Chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's already 2 o'clock. I want to be done by at least 6 so I can have a real dinner. Actually, let me... The flame's bigger than the pig! Listen, he deserves it. He deserves to be fiery. I could probably scrunch this a little. And go a little bit more like that if we really wanted to. Do you think that looks better? Is that what you think is better? I could scrunch it, make it look a little more fiery. Hi, Capit. Capit, go to bed. It's like 3 a.m. You know what looks better? I swear to God, if you say donkey. Hold on, chat. I've got to do a thing real quick. There we go. What did you even say? Oh, another donkey. I thought so. Hold on, because now this is busted. Hold on, chat. No, I don't want to go to Mousie's stream. There we go. Don't bully Cap'n. Listen, it's 3 a.m. Cap'n needs to go to bed. And he knows this, too. He knows this. Yeah, you know what? Let's kind of scrunch it a little bit. I think you guys are right. Captain, what is sewing machine ASMR? Oh yeah, chat. Mousie's actually currently streaming if you guys want to hop over, if you guys are interested in the coffin of Andy and Lele. I think at some point we'll play that, but I'm not sure yet. I want to wait until it's fully done. What if you sewed flame-shaped pieces? I could, because I mean I've got extra bits. The only problem is that I think it's just going to look too busy, because remember, we still got to add ears. And we still gotta add eyes. It is an interesting game. It's definitely a game. It's chat, trigger warning on some of it? Maybe? But it's an interesting game. I kind of like games like that where it's a little like outlandish like that. Alright, chat, let's sew this down. Okay. Let's see if I could grab a little bit more of here. Chad, if you go look at the game and go read the synopsis, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's an interesting game. It's two siblings that are part of a cannibalism cult. Yeah, they're a very loving family. Loving is a good way to put it. Now, thankfully, that's just one of the routes, but... Oh no! I wrapped it around my pin. There, see? It's standing. It's standing. Oh no. There we go. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like old JRPG horrors. And those always hold a special place for me. That was when I was first streaming, chat, was JRPG horror games. I couldn't finish, I think it was, oh my god, Witch's House? That one freaked the hell out of me. I couldn't. I've still never beaten it to this day, chat. Alright. Fire is almost done. And then chat will start the ears. Maybe we'll put foam in the ears. I don't know. And then maybe we'll do the tail, which is actually going to be fairly easy. You know what? Maybe I'll do the tail first. Because it's just a strip of red, and then I can get rid of the red. My office is, once again, a mess, chat. And it makes me sad. Because I actually really like having a nice, clean office. Because I think I'm not going to make the tail that big, chat. Not at all. There, it kind of looks like it's coming out of both sides of the face now. Alright, and then we'll go over here. And we'll add this over here. And we'll knot this off, and we'll bury the thread. There we go. Chat, we got flames. But what are you making? The HOG, the pygmy, in TCG Simulator Shop, you can get one of these as a plush that you can sell. And chat was kind enough to donate $1,400 for me to make this to charity, and I said sure. Also, thank you, everybody. Stretch. Ow. Pira's got the emote, and he's in the bottom corner, actually. Drink some water. Yeah, not legally distinct Tepig. This is still bacon that cooks itself, but look at that! Alright, chat, let's see if I can make this tail really quick. Because I realized I kind of want to do this before I switch back to the black thread. So chat, you may be wondering, Q, what are you doing? Well, you see, chat, it's not a very big tail. However, it is a curly Q tail. It's not cute enough. Wow, rude. Wow. But what I'm going to do with this extra red that I have, because this is actually a remnant because I don't have enough anymore. Which way does the fabric map go? It goes the other way. This piece should actually be perfect. Alright, chat, welcome to Square. What am I doing with the square? Well, you'll see. Chat, we're gonna make a simple tail. And I've actually got wire, so we are gonna make a curl. Don't worry. I've gotta rewrap this. Actually, let me fold this down. Get the stitch. Stop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it sprinky and tail, do not worry. So we're gonna put this back together, and then I should be done with all the red. So see, this was the problem. This is why I didn't want to add this red to here, because otherwise this wasn't gonna be dark enough for the tail, because if you look in the bottom corner, the tail is much darker. I unfortunately don't have a darker burgundy like red like this. The closest I have is like a berry. Alright, chat. Welcome to the easiest thing that you'll ever do in your life. We're gonna make a tail. What are we doing? Oh, don't worry. We're gonna start down here at the end. And chat, we're gonna make a tube. That's it. I wish I was joking. We're genuinely just making a tube. I'm just sewing down the entire thing. That's it. We're just going straight down. That's it. Chat, we have made a tail. That's really, really it. Now, here comes the fun part, though. We gotta add wire to this to make it spring. So that's how you make it springy. So I'm gonna take my trusty little hemostats. I'm gonna stick it down in here, grab it. And I'm gonna pull. Oh, damn it. I lost it, but hold on. I might be able to push it through now. Yes. There we go. Easiest thing ever. Let's pop out this last little bit. Chat, here's the tail. Now, I've got this fancy 18 gauge wire. I want it to be a little bit bigger. This is very malleable. It's not going to keep its shape a lot, so you got to work very quick with it. There we go. So this is going to get shoved into the tail. You'll see why I have a little bit extra here in a second. I think these ones should go through it. Got it. Unfortunately, Kong destroyed my wire cutting scissors, so we are going to scrunch this at the very top, and then chat, I'm just going to wrap this around itself. just so that it'll vaguely keep its shape. Okay. And I'm gonna jam this in. Now there's this extra. I'm gonna do this. And this. I'm gonna make little hooks at the end is what I'm doing. Why? So I have something to attach this to. And I'm going to kind of shove this back in. I'm going to re-wrap this around itself. Now chat, look, now I've got all these hooks here. Not only is this not going to come apart, when I go to sew this down, I'm going to sew through these little hooks that I made. And now, with that wire inside, we're going to very carefully make a tail. Isn't that easy? Took me 2 seconds, chat. Took me 2 whole seconds. And now we've got a little tiny curly Q tail. Let's clean up some of my crap here. Isn't that cool, chat? It's just a little tiny tail. It doesn't need to be very big. So, next on the agenda after that is to make the ears. Which I kind of don't want to because I feel like they're not going to come out very well. But, chat needs must. After this tail is attached, we literally just have 2 steps. Which is the eyes and the fucking ears, and then we're done. Alright, I'm going to shove this extra thread in. I'm going to sew through that wire so that I know that this is all together. Alright, that thread is still popping out. Hold on. There we go. Chat, if it's not there, it can't pop out anymore. Alright, I have sewn the tail closed, which now means that I could just attach it. So, just like I did with all the other appendages that I had to attach, I'm just going to do the same exact ladder stitch, going in the one way, going down a little bit, and then going back out straight, making a literal ladder. And I'm going to pull it. And I'm just going to keep going around. And then go down. And then back up. See, chat? It's really not that hard. It's just a lot of little parts. This is a fairly simple plush to make. This is exactly why I said this would be great. Fun making Garfield. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, too. We'll be here for a little bit longer if you want to come back and lurk later. Just a couple more steps. And don't worry, I'll put pictures on Blue Sky too. Alright, let's see. I'm unfortunately covered in fuzz, but needs must, chat. I'm probably gonna go outside after this and shake off because it's really bad. And bury the thread, and there we go, chat. Chat, tail. And I kind of crunched it a little bit, so let's see if we can kind of make it a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more springy. Done. See, chat? That was simple. There's your tail. So, we've got the ears, and we got the eyes, and then we're done. Chat, slowly but surely. Very slowly, but very surely. Alright, there is so much. Hold on, chat. Let's not shoot a needle across the way. There is fuzz everywhere. So let's take a second, clean up. I no longer need you. You can go back towards the closet. I don't need you right now. You can just put away. I am gonna need that, however. There we go! Chat, we're getting there. So, what's left? Ears and the eyes. So, with the ears, taking a look at them, I should probably fit them with foam. But I think in actuality, I think it would be better if they're kind of floppier a little bit. So I want to do this because now I think it's getting a little bit too bright. What is it? I think it's... There we go, that's better. Yeah! There we go, chat. So, taking a look at the ears. Oh no, my bitrate's dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do, chat? Uh-oh. I'm dropping frames. Hold on. No! Don't do it. Oh, is it stabilizing? Chat, we're just gonna have to roll with it. We're just gonna have to roll with it, chat. I'm sorry, everybody. That is dropping frames a little bit, but that's okay. It's not like we need 100% FPS for this anyway right now. So, it's perfectly fine. Right, chat? So, chat, ear time. The way that they kind of have it, it's not really possible with plush. So I think what I want to do is I kind of want to do similar to what you would do with the bats. So let's take a look. Is it just straight? It is just straight. So I wonder if we could... I wonder if it would be easier to put on the eyes first. And leave the ears for last. I really don't want to do the ears. The ears are going to piss me off. I can already tell. Yeah, let's do the eyes first. Alright, chat, we got that other piece over here. We're not going to need really a lot. So let's do this so we could save most of this for the ear. Because it's just going to be the same exact eye on both sides. Alright. So chat, we got eyes. I'm going to do the same exact thing that we did before. I'm going to very carefully draw out the eyes. How does that look, chat? Because they're kind of... They're very narrow. They are very, very narrow. I'm not even looking at the pupils, I'm just looking at the eyes themselves for now. So if I do this, I think that looks pretty good, this inner line. So let's go with that. I just put away my poor skizzers. After I just said I wasn't going to need them. So here's what I'm going to do is we're going to cut out this eye. Ah! It's so small, chat. So chat, this is going to be our eye. So I need one pupil up here, and I need one normal one here. How's that look? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, and I'm going to go grab that white fabric that I forgot to grab earlier. Oops. While also moving some of this other stuff. Chat, you guys should still be able to hear me. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Where is that? Oh, there's some over here. Is this the old? Here, I'm not going to pull all of it. I'm just going to steal this. Heh heh heh. Alright, chat. I just stole 2 pieces of white minky from my closet. Yeah! I don't need to pull the whole thing out for just that, right? Uh-oh. Sorry, my cord was trapped around the wheel. Alright, chat, back to it. So, here's what I'm going to do, is we are going to switch our thread over again. Switch back to black. We'll have to switch back to orange for the last bit, but that's okay. Actually, we got past that little spot that was kind of funky in here. So maybe it's fixed? Alright, we'll put that back. Let's put you back in. Now, chat, I made these pieces bigger. I made these pieces much, much bigger than I needed. Which is great because I can cut it down. Because, unlike before when we were attaching 2 separate pieces, I'm not attaching this directly on there. I'm going to hand sew the eyes on with that ladder stitch like we were doing before once again. Ladder stitch is one of the best things that you can learn to do, honest to God. So what I'm going to do is if you have a piece of really nice, heavy-duty backing, you could do this, but because it's a soft plush, I don't want to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim this after the fact. Let's see. Hi, Shira. Shira, it's also late for you. Why are you up this early? Why are you up this late? Go to bed. I just yelled at Cap'n. Alright, we'll pull the bobbin thread through. There we go. Oh no! It reminds me of Red 13. It kind of does, doesn't it? Kind of does. So chat, I am going to stick this here. You're working, okay. I have a fancy pen. This is air and water soluble ink. And chat, I'm just going to straight up just draw the design on here and hope that it doesn't disappear in the next 2 minutes. So chat, it's not going to look like I drew on this at all. Now I know exactly where I need to stitch. It is the plus from TCG. Listen, they donated $1,400. Chat wanted me to do this. The collective that is chat demanded the hog. So, for all intents and purposes, as far as I know, I'm the world first to make this damn thing. I know the charity appreciates it. But man, I didn't want to make this damn thing, but here we are. But it's fun. It's fun, and I get to showcase a lot of my different skills and things that I've learned over the couple of years of making plush things. Because chat, I've only been making plushes since 2019. So chat, never tell yourself that you can't learn a new skill. No, I'm not going to make a hollow background. That would have been really funny if I had the ability to and make like a little card and write Pygmy on it. Alright, chat. Oh no! Why is my cord falling out? My poor machine. Been through so much. Alright, chat. We're gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna sew down the normal bit. Because what's really nice about these eyes is there's actually a black outline around it. But I'm going to put this thread here just in case. Because sometimes while sewing, this air-soluble marker will just literally disappear as you're going. So I'm trying to give myself a little bit of a fighting chance. Okay. Now we're going to switch our stitch back to that satin stitch again. Remember the 4 with the 5. I should also trim this extra thread that's stuck here, because it's kind of in my way. There we go. All right, chat. Gonna take a bit. And now you may be wondering for the pupils what it is that I'm gonna do. I've actually got stitches on here that'll make a perfect circle, so we're gonna try that. I haven't tested this, so I'm hoping it'll look all right. Worst comes to worst, I grab another piece of white fabric and we redo the eyes. On eyeballs. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go across this twice, I think. Chad, if I knew how to do vectoring a little bit better, I could have probably made the eyes and we could have stitched them out. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at vectoring or anything like that, so needs must. Come on. I'm actually gonna pull this back a bit. So that I can get this to go over. Okay. That's not looking too bad. It looks like Napstablook. It looks like Napstablook's eyes from fucking Undertale. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Because it is kind of what the outline is. Alright, now I'm actually going to go over this again. Because unfortunately, when you have white poking through black, you could definitely see wherever it's been missed. So I kind of want to avoid that look, especially over here in this area. This was the worst of it. I know you can't really see it. But trust me, chat, it looked really bad. Are you aware of the face reveal? Yeah, I don't really care. I've talked about this. My VTuber is literally just me. I know there's pictures of me floating around. And listen, I used to be, Oh, see, it looks good on this side, but not on this side. I'd say it looks pretty good. No, I used to be a flesh tuber. You guys know this. It's gonna happen with these IRL streams, so... There we go, chat. We got 1/2 of an eye. So now, I'm going to try, as you can see, there's a whole bunch of letters down here. There's actually a period over here, so let's see if we can do that. So that's number 43. All right, chat. What is it doing? I don't know why it's just making a straight line. Why? See, chat, you can already see where some of the purple's disappearing. Why is it just making a straight line? It's not right. I don't know why it's doing that, chat. It says number 43 is supposed to be a little period. Oh, you know what? I hit the wrong one. I think it goes like that, but let me see. I had to do this. I had to pull out my book when I did this for Rika's, actually. I had to, go through and I had to actually look through the book and see how it is that you do some of these, so I think I was in the wrong section. Let me see. I'm just gonna pull this out really quick. Not like it really matters. I could just probably just cut this out, but... Alright, is that... Nope, I didn't pull it through all the way. Let's pull this through this side. Alright, can I pull this through? Yeah! Alright. I have ripped out the piece that I fucked up. So I think now... if I potentially throw this back through and I have this not set as a normal setting, I think this should go. So let's see, chat. Let's try it again. do? It made a little bit of a line. I hate this thing. I don't remember how to use it. I hit delete. Oh, I didn't do add. Hold on. So wait, it's 4, 3, add. That's number 1. So let's see if I do this again. Was that it? Oh, that's so small. You know what? Fuck it. Chat, we're going the old-fashioned way. Alright, number 4. Nope. And 0.5. We're just gonna make a crappy looking little eyeball and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be fine. Alright, let's try this. It's just not going to be very circular, but that's fine. Oh! Actually, that looks much better having done that. Hold on. Can I rip out this old stitching? Chad, I essentially made a square and it actually kind of looks like a circle. Hold on. Chat? Oh, chat. Chat, we have an eye. Chat, we have an eye! So now I'm gonna trim this down. Now, as you can notice, it's a little, like, warped. That's because if I would have put the little stabilizer underneath, it would have stayed. It's because there's just so much stitching, and it's all at a different tension that it'll kind of, like, pucker it a little bit. Which is unfortunate, but, I mean, this isn't professional. So, I mean, I don't really mind, chat. You guys shouldn't either. Alright, chat. Chat, eyeball number 1. He's gonna look just as cursed as he does in the game. Chat, 1 eyeball. Alright, let's do the other one. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna put down the main line all the way around. Just like previous. Okay. Now see, if I had a better machine that wouldn't get stuck, I could probably trim this here at this point so we'd be able to clean up the edges. The problem is that it would get stuck a lot and it wouldn't be worth it. Alright. Let me trim this line. Get this extra thread hopefully out of here. Alright. Now chat, we're gonna pop this up. We're gonna do the same thing. 4, 5. And we're gonna make this eyeball. And we're gonna go around just like we did previously. But yeah, the stabilizer that you put underneath, it's fairly cheap. The only problem is this machine doesn't like it. And what it'll do is it'll actually pull it down into where that bobbin is. That little bottom thread where that lives. And it'll get stuck and it can ruin my machine. So I tend not to do it. I know there are some people that will like float their fabric and they make it really big and stuff. I just don't feel like it. I do not feel like ruining my machine, chat. I'm gonna go out on a limb. And we're gonna, oh, it fucking slipped. Give me that. See, this is what I was talking about, where sometimes it'll just slip and it'll kind of eat the fabric a little bit, and then it puts an extra stitch where I don't want it to. We don't want that. But we got the start of an eye. We got the start of one. It's not bad. Alright, chat. Let's try a little more. Plus, what I think I'll do afterwards is I'll probably sit here with the Sharpie and color out the eye sides where I missed, and I think it should be fine, chat. No one will be able to tell. You guys will know, but that's alright. You guys won't rat me out, right? Right? Right, chat? Alright, that's a little better. Oh, it's stuck. Got it. Now, where's the other eye? It's like directly in the middle. So chat, let's put the other eye in. Chat, we have another eye. Yay! Chat, we did it! Chat, we have eyeballs! Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Because I think it's going to be a little bit before this finishes drying anyway. So then we can start working on the ears. Alright, so let's trim this down. As much as possible. Because I think if I stitch it on while the stuff is still drying, I think it's just going to get all over me. And obviously we don't want that. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't. Let go! There. Alright, chat. We're gonna very carefully sit here. I'm gonna put down this paper towel, so hopefully I do not draw all over my workbench, but honestly, if I draw on my workbench, it's fine. That is what it's there for. Okay? So we got our two eyes. And I'm just gonna do this. And we're just gonna darken it. So it's already been sewn down, so the fabric's not gonna come apart or anything like that. But this is just gonna make it look a little cleaner. This isn't ideal, but it's the best I've got right now. See, that's already looking pretty good. See? See, chat? That looks much better from afar. Honest to God. I can't pick it up to show you because it's still wet, but this looks infinitely better. This always reminds me of like Sims saying hi to each other, doesn't it? This song, because I know we've heard it a couple of times on Chill Hop. You know, they're just like, oh, Mom's, oh, fuck, I'm already covered in shit, of course. You know, when they go up and they're like, oh, Mom Susu, you know, shit like that. Chat, do they even say that anymore? I don't even think they say that anymore in The Sims. They used to say like, oh, Mom Dag Dag and stuff like that. That's back in the original. Chat, I remember when the most exciting thing that they did was they added the days of the week. So your people had like days off and shit. That was actually in the Sims mobile game that you could only get on certain flip phones. Alright. There we go, that's better. That's better, chat. This guy is gonna look just as cursed as he does in the game. Alright. Let's try and clean this up a little bit, just these sides and things. This is now trimmed. This looks so much better. Oh, chat, this was so smart. Chat, you guys could leave your Q, you're so smart, things in the comments right now. Go ahead. Chat, I would like to see every single one of you that is currently lurking come out of lurking to praise me. Chat, for all intents and purposes, that's a joke. Chat, do not praise me. There we go. Chat, we got some eyeballs. Yay, we got eyeballs! Oh, I did smudge on my desk a little bit. That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna leave that be. Chat, I really don't know how to do these ears. I really don't know what to do for these ears. I really don't know what to do for them. They're just so awkward, and they're not possible, at least with my particular skill set. So I wonder if I could... While these are drying, I'm gonna move these over here so we don't get stuff all over him. I wonder, chat. I wonder if we could potentially... Chat, what to do? This is literally the last step. I can't do anything else to avoid this. I wonder, chat. How far out do the ears go? It's not too far. I wonder if we can have them actually go out to this fold point. I wonder if we could do like this. Chat. That's not bad. Maybe a little shorter. Chat. That's cooking. What do we think? Maybe a little more short. Oh, that actually might work. Huh. Okay. Chat, maybe I'm better than I thought. And guess what, chat? I left the paper towel together, so now I've got 2 of them. Let's see. Because if I do... If I do like that, and then I could test it over here as well, and we could take a look and see how far out it goes, and then I could trim if needed. I fuck up that one? Come on, stand like your brother does. Did I? Okay, I put it with the other pin. Oh. Chat? Thoughts? Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns? I think that might work. I think that might work, chat. You know what, chat? Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do the thing. Ah, just thread on me. Get off. Alright, so let's take one of these. Fortunately, I don't need both. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this pink on the inside again. And there we go. All right, chat. Let's mark this down. And we're gonna go here and here. Okay, now we need one more. One for each ear. And then I've got to grab the tomato and we got to do the same thing. So that's the same color that the body is made out of, chat. That's actually the color tomato. You actually can't get it very frequently anymore. It's like the perfect in-between of red and orange. One of my friends, actually Dolphin Wing, so chat, if you're ever interested in plushie making or anything like that, she does actually sell some of these fabrics. That one, I think Aruba, vanilla custard, a couple of those that you can't normally get under normal circumstances because most people won't sell them, and or there's only a limited stock of it. They actually discontinued tomato, even though it was one of the more popular colors, go figure. So, I guess people outside of the plush community really were not using it. It's just the plush community that's been using it. Alright, now we can put away the deer suede. So this is the peach color that we've been using everywhere. This is unfortunately what I had on hand. I know it's not ideal. It's not the exact color. Oh, I can't. Deer suede is so thick. Alright, can I go the other way then? I just need to go through like a piece. Alright, can I go down a little bit? There we go. And now I can't get us to go through the other way. God damn it. Where'd my other pin go? Oh, got it. Alright, now where did I throw tomato? All the way over there. Alright, hold on, chat. I need to go get tomato. However, we could at least chop this in half. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew the two pieces together. Yay! And then we're just going to flip them inside out. We're just gonna attach them, and then we just gotta attach the eyes, and that's it, chat. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm having difficulties again. Tomato. All right. All right. So the nap goes this way. So I'm going to take, where's my, chat, did you take my pattern? All right, well, I guess I'm taking this one. Chat, I lost it. I don't know how I lost it, but I lost it. We're gonna go down this way. Now, I don't need to draw the other side because I'm just gonna go based off of this side. So I'm just gonna cut around. As long as it's big enough, we're good. So I could just cut squares and be done with it, is what that means. I don't even have to unwrap this, which is great. Now we're gonna cut across this way and pull out our second piece. There we go. See, not too bad. Now what do I just do with all those pins? So now I've got to put all my fabric back. But chat, that was the last of the things that we need to cut out. So that's all the fabric done. Look at that! My toe hurts. I feel like I need to pop it. Alright. So, tomato is done. Goodbye, tomato. Back in the closet with you. I want to know what the hell happened to my other pattern. I really don't know, chat. It's really gone. It's really, really gone. Alright, well, weird. But this is done. So, I'm going to take, the nap goes this way. I'm going to take this. Chat, we're going to put these together. The correct sides facing each other. Not the wrong sides. Oh my god, I'd be pissed if we just did all of that. I'd put it fucking inside out. Oh, I'd be fucking ticked. Alright. So now that's through. Chat, we get to load up orange again. Oh, come on. Oh, stuck on something. I don't know what, chat. I'm gonna trim that shorter. Sometimes when you have thread that you just pluck or it trims itself, it actually frays a little bit. You can't actually get it through the needle very easily, so I tend to just trim it and not bother with it. Hate to say it, but I'd much rather waste the thread. And there we go. Alright, I need to reset the machine. Chat, let's make our ears. And then we can hand stitch on our eyes. I think I may do that off stream because it's not that exciting. I may just pin it so you guys can see it. You know, I put my foot up so that I could be under the blanket. Because I'm fucking freezing. And Chad, I gotta put my foot down. Reach the pedal. Alright, we're gonna sew this all the way down. Yay! Chat, we got an ear! Yeah, chat, I think I'll just pin all of this and I'll do all the hand sewing off stream. Which is perfect! Because it's about 4 o'clock, which is normally when we would be ending, so. And then this goes here, and especially because I'm starving, chat. I don't know about you guys. Especially if you guys have been here the entire time, I really need you guys to go and, like, get up, stretch, go get something to eat, all that sort of stuff. Like, we've been here for quite a while. I had a feeling this was going to be a long one, and I didn't want this to go all night, so. Alright, chat. See, the best part about ears is that it's literally just an arch, and you just leave the bottom open. Oh no, we're good. Because I'm also starting to lose a whole bunch of daylight, and even with the ring light, it's getting a little iffy for me to see. And I know yesterday I was working all night, and Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to work all night. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Chat, we got ears! Chat, I did it! I was so annoyed and I didn't want to do these, but chat, we did it. Chat, I know I talked about this a lot last month, and I'm sure you guys are probably sick of me saying it, and I know there's actually quite a few of you that came back recently this month just because I wasn't shilling and stuff for charity. Not like it's a bad thing, but Chad, I do appreciate all of the donations and everything. We're gonna work on these stretch goals for a bit. So it really does help. And you know what? This was fun. This was fun. I really didn't think that we were gonna make more than like $200, honestly. So the fact that we were able to actually add more stretch goals, including making this plush, thank you, chat. Because we got to do some fun shit. And we still get to do some fun shit. And we got to help out charity at the same time. So, like I was saying, even if you guys donated, if you guys didn't donate, if you guys are just back this month because I'm no longer doing donation streams, it's still appreciated. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate everybody that's lurking. Everybody that looks at my, my channel and stuff. Whether Twitch sent you a thing and was like, hey, you might like this streamer, or whether you guys, you know, got dropped off here after a raid, or you guys just randomly found me from RimWorld, or you guys, you know, liked my content or anything like that, or, you know, you're a friend of a friend. I care not. I appreciate it. I appreciate that I get to do dumb fucking streams and stuff like this for you guys, so thank you, chat. Alright, so I'm gonna trim this down. Alright, chat, ready for the ear review? I feel like these aren't gonna be perfect. And that's okay. So we're gonna flip this. So now we've got the inside of the ear. So this is the beige part. I'm gonna set this aside. Let's flip the other one. There we go. Chat, look at the ear! Okay. So chat, I'm not going to sew this down. I'm just gonna pin this down. I'm gonna go at it from the middle. And I'm gonna wrap it around itself. Oh! Chat, we got an ear. Chat, we got an ear. I think I may have to pivot it a little so we have a little bit of room for the eyeball. But I think I'm just gonna sew these ears in and on itself. And hey, you guys got to see how to do patterning and stuff, so. Oh, come on, ear. Chat, this last ear doesn't want to cooperate. I can't fold it. There we go. I think these are a little bit more bat-like than pig-like, but... Hold on, let me fix that. I think they have to go a little bit more outwards. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Here, let me take out all these extra pins that I put in the middle that I don't need. Hold on, chat. Chat, ears? Hold on, chat. Here's the best part. I may have to push the ears back, actually. It's probably a good thing I'm doing this before sewing all this down, because the eyes look a little funky in comparison. Okay. Oh, chat. Chat, we're cooking. Chat. Oh, chat. Chat, how cursed does he look? Chat, let's be honest. How cursed is this crazy looking thing? Chat, how? Oh my god. The eyes should be more in the middle. Here, let's try and move them up a little. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Chad, I can't see it. Wait, hold on. If I open my own stream, how cursed is this gonna be if I open my own stream? Stream IRL, creator dashboard. Can I not watch my own stream? Oh my god, are you serious? Can I not watch my own stream from mobile? No, there's no way. Hold on, I gotta look at OBS. Oh my god. Chad, how great does he look? Oh, chat. This is a magnificent creature. Chat, this is for sure a creature. Chat, can I get decisions out of, let's say 15? Chat, give me a number out of 15. What do we think? Chat, between 0 and 15. A 6. Okay, okay. That's just barely passing. Actually, I think that's below passing, isn't it? 7 and 7 is 14. Yep, that's below passing. But keep him at angle, like that. Well, he's a little bit more like that. Oh, Chad, he's a cursed little creature. Chat, 10 out of 10. Would do again. How eagles look funny from the front. Oh, that's true. There, how's that? I might redo the eyes off stream. I might redo the eyes. I think I may have to put down... I may have to figure out... I wonder if I could throw a hoop through here. I don't know if there's enough space. I would have to take off my current foot in order to fit, I think, the hoop. In order to make the eyes better. But I think the eyes right now is what's really making me mad, and I don't think I like. I think that's the only thing I don't like. So, chat, I may fix that. But, chat, I think for all intents and purposes, he's done. We've got the tail. We got the feet. We got the fire hair. And we got ears. So, chat, I think we're done. I think we have done it. I think successfully in, what is that, 4? How many hours has it been? Oh my god, in 7.5 hours, chat. I think we did it. Maybe try a thinner eye. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Yeah, it is kind of smaller. Chat, I think you're right. I think I will redo the eyes. How much for feet pics? For free. Listen, you all donated $1,400. You guys can have all the hog feet pics you want. I care not. Look at this majestic creature. Chat, we did it! Look at this absolute unit. This is actually about to scale of what would have fit in the game, too. Especially because you're fitting, what is it, like 8 of them per shelf? So yeah, this is about the size that it would be. So chat, I don't want to hear any qualms about, oh, it's not big enough. Chat, this is exactly what you would be buying in TCG for $40. Chat, just like your shitty little Pokemon plushies that are severely overpriced, but super cute, but severely overpriced, you're going to be paying a premium for this tiny little guy. Right, chat? Right, chat? Chat, I think we're done. I think we're done with this little creature. I think I'm going to work on him off stream. I think I'm going to finish him off probably sometime tonight. Maybe tomorrow, depending on what I have to do. And, chat, I'll post the pictures in the Discord and on Blue Sky. Keep it for the next one and auction them? I'll see. I talked about potentially making one of my life-size Eevee plushes. They usually stand to about here. Like, they're about the size of the sewing machine. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll raffle it off. I could definitely sponsor the shipping for that. Yeah, needs to see this. Oh god, I don't want the devs. I don't want anybody to see this. Chat, I don't want anybody to see this little monstrosity. This crazy ass looking thing. But no, we'll see. I think this is going to be the end of sewing streams, at least until sometime next year, at the very least. I think maybe we'll add some sewing streams to the subathon as goals. I don't think they're as popular as they could be. I think more people want to see me do more games and stuff. But who knows? We've got some time in between now and then. So maybe we'll have another fun meme thing that happens on stream that everyone will be like, now you have to make a kangaroo. And I'll be like, why am I making a kangaroo? And everyone will be like, make a kangaroo. Like, I don't know, whatever the fuck happened in Planet Zoo. And I'll be like, fine. But chat, you have now seen how to make a whole bunch of blushes. So there you go, chat. Who knows? Maybe next year I will do a make a hat thing, but then you guys are just gonna see me because the hat is gigantic. So, chat, we finished another stretch goal. Chat, we got a couple more. If you haven't seen, I appreciate all the donations that were from last month. We were able to hit quite a few goals. So if you didn't see, we just started Planet Zoo. I think I'm gonna do a whole dedicated week of it. So chat, I'm sorry if that's not your content, but we do have quite a few of the DLCs to get through. This guy's done. We got RimWorld coming up. We got Forklift Simulator coming up. We got a VR chat stream coming up. We got Cult of the Lamb coming up. I still have to finish Hades. So chat, even if this isn't your cup of tea, or you don't like Planet Zoo, or you don't like Forklift Sim, or if you don't want anything, perfectly fine. I mean, Satisfactories all the time. I've got 2 games running. Which, Twitching, thank you for reminding me. I have to do my schedule, so we gotta figure out what we're doing on Wednesday. Because, daylight savings time's a bitch! Now you see how I suffer! It's gonna be even worse when you go back out of the States! Because that's what happened with me at Cap'n, and oh my god, was that early. So, you got it on your phone? Oh god. Oh lord. But chat, it's been a ton of fun. I appreciate everybody hopping by. I appreciate everybody that hopped by for this stream, for the donkey stream, for the chat bat stream. So but not the place I'm staying at. Oh yeah, because there is quite a few states that actually have been abolishing it, which is so weird. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes, chat. Who knows? Maybe we'll get rid of it completely and then I'll never have to deal with this again. And then we could just effectively make actual plans with other people around the world, but who knows? So, chat, thank you everybody for coming out. I'm starving. I'm gonna fix these eyes. I'm gonna sew down these ears. And, chat, I will be back on Monday. Wednesday, we should be doing some Satisfactory. That's this week with Twitching, so that's season 4. And I think we'll do Planet Zoo officially all of next week. So chat, this is going to be a normal week. I will not be here tomorrow or Sunday. So chat, I hope you all have a really, really great weekend. And I hope that this was fun. And I hope that next week is just as fun. And I hope that things get better for all of us. That's all I'll say on it. So, thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Let's see who we can raid. Chat, let's see. Oh, chat, we were just there, but chat, if you didn't see, my mom Astra was actually still doing people as Hades, which is really cute. So, chat, hold on. Chat, if you haven't already, please go drop a follow for Astro. Hold on. I think I have it as... Yeah. Chat, Astro's working on some Hades stuff, which is a ton of fun. But chat, I think we're gonna go and see our friend Jalal, who we haven't gone to see in a while, who's currently doing some Valorant. So chat, let's go and hop over and say hi. So chat, I will see you guys on Monday. You guys have a good weekend, and I will see you guys then. Bye-bye. I gotta get up and go hit the button. I gotta go hit the button. But I'm tethered. Ah!